helped a lot. And people think, oh, you pitch cast Solitude to kill the Yawgmoth, and then they just draw 6 cards. Like, yes, but Yawgmoth isn't in play, and now you get to kill them.
Yep. That makes a
Yeah,
lot of
like the
sense.
problem is that Yawgmoth, when it's in play, you can never equip anything with a hammer and you die. Um, like you just do. Um, but yeah, like the fact that a lot of times Yogg will also keep, if it's a good hand, like a one lander with multiple dorks. If you just curse totem, you actually stone rain them out of the game.
Sure.
And then the other reason, because I wouldn't have 3 curse totems for just Yogg, but Scales also just gets demolished by curse totem.
Yep, that makes sense. And then we've got a question in chat here for you,
Yeah.
Elk, actually. They asked, did we see the Bant Hammer deck in the last challenge? It has Extraction Specialist, which is, I guess, a one of Extraction Specialist, which is an interesting card. What do you think of that?
I have not had a chance to reveal any of the lists, so if they want to post a link to the list, I could take a look at it. But my general response is, unless it's dramatically different, I would just tap the sign. And the tap the sign joke is the hammer is just a really good deck, and you kind of do whatever you want with the last 10-ish slots, and it'll be fine.
All right, I
Um,
am pulling the deck list up right now. I assume it is the
okay.
hammer that's in top 8 here.
It's probably just blue white with Haywire Might would be my
Yep,
guess.
2 Haywire Might. Yep,
Okay.
good guess.
In the
Two
main?
two extract. Yeah, 2 Haywire Mites in the main. They went 7-0 in the challenge. 2 extraction specialists in the main as well. Yeah, interesting stuff here. And here's you right here. So
From
funny.
which day?
I don't know. the one where you went 8-1, 10K. I
Okay.
believe you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, do we have a next round? Looks
Oh, do
like.
we? We might.
Oh my god, we cut a land. Okay, we can
Yep.
talk about this list.
Yeah, we'll
I
focus on
have
the
some
list in a
thoughts.
little bit, but thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get Elk's take on that list in a little bit, everybody. But now we got to try and bonk our next opponent. All right, so they revealed Giganta. Um, I don't know what that means necessarily.
So Giganta, what usually comes to mind is the non-handshake lists of Tron, meaning they don't have Dismember.
Yep,
Um, it could be like Spike was playing a prowess list
yep,
with questing. They could also be like a breach deck. Those are
could be.
really unpopular right now. So I would default probably to the other ones. Um, we're on the play with Double Saga. If I knew it was a grindy matchup, I'd keep this, even though it is technically a 6 land hand because
Yep,
2 of them are Saga.
yep,
I don't think you keep this on the play in the blind, though.
yep.
I think
All
we
right,
can throw it back and do better.
cool. All right, well, we'll look for better then. Uh,
Oh,
so close.
so close. This is a trap. This
Yeah.
is definitely a trap.
Okay, down to 5 we go then.
Okay.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
plays.
Yeah, so it definitely plays. We have Saga, Inkmoth. So we do have a turn 4 kill setup on the play.
Okay.
We definitely bought him one of the calls
Yep.
and probably the
That's
surge.
kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, because the good part is now, since we're bolting ourselves and playing Sentinel, now even if they grief scam us, they take 1 card.
Okay.
And I guess we know we're not getting grief scam because of Giganta, but that is something to consider.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna take this upkeep stop off
Yeah,
for
you don't
now.
need that.
Just all right. Let's play this. Bolt ourselves. Esper Sentinel. Go ahead, opponent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we'll see. It could also be like the Jund list, I guess, that was
Yep.
running around.
Yep.
Okay, probably not Jund.
Nope. All right. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So
Saga,
yeah,
I assume.
Saga it is.
Pass and then probably block when they attack. Yeah.
If they offer the trade, we are almost certainly blocking because the treasure means that they'll be able to pay for the
Yep.
tax anyway.
Yep. And funny enough, Monkey is pretty good at being really annoying and
Oh yeah.
like casting our cards.
Yeah. I don't think we have many cards they want to cast, but I don't want Monkey sticking around
No,
regardless.
yeah. Ironically,
Yeah,
the
and
worst
sometimes
one
they
for it to hit usually feels like Ornithopter, to be honest. It's a great blocker and 0
Monkey
mana.
keeps hitting my Shadow Spear.
Oh, that's
It's
really
infuriating.
obnoxious too. Yeah, that's so annoying.
Like there's just one.
Yeah, that's so brutal.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Not great.
Not great, but we're in it. We're in it.
Yeah,
There's a shot.
you are correct, Igloo Boy. It is almost certainly Gruul Breach with what we're seeing here, which I
Okay.
assume is just prowess, right?
Yeah, it's basically Promise just with breaches in it.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's
speaking
a
of the devil,
fun
there it
one.
is.
Yeah. All right. So I think we just play Inkmoth, play Forge Anew, play Ornithopter, and pass turn.
Okay.
It's nice that they have to attack.
That's
It's like
true.
really nice.
That's true. Yeah.
If we draw a Surge, they die.
Oh yeah, because we just fire up Ink Moth and then that's
Well,
so.
you surge before animating.
Oh, because then even if they had
Yeah.
double removal, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that makes sense.
No. Yeah, Surge being able to protect everything before you do anything is just another reason Surge is really, really a silly card.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is really interesting, Elk. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take some damage.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
Curious. Puts Questing Druid. Okay. That is not something we care about. Oh, they binned that. Never mind. They went and got a land.
Okay.
Cast a monkey.
Okay. Interesting.
So what do we
They
want
don't
to
have
do?
any prowess threats. Hmm.
Yeah,
We
Unholy
were
Heat
definitely getting
and
a
Bolt, or
hammer.
we're getting a hammer. Yeah, we're probably not making a construct, so we're just floating mana, right? I assume.
No, well, I'm figuring out if we're making a
I
construct.
see. I see. Okay.
And I think the answer is we are making a construct because we're not going for the ink moth kill, right?
Yeah, I mean it's unlikely it would work. They probably play Heat and Bolt, and maybe they play Dart too. Do they play Dart as well? Chat, do you guys know?
Yeah, usually I think they play some number, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think we can make a construct here.
No darts, so it's just Heats and Bolts. Sure. Either way,
Okay.
a lot of things that we don't want them to have.
Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, this also just buys us another turn to draw a surge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they don't want to get needled. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so we get a hammer here. And um I would equip it to the. Let me figure
Ornithopter.
out what we're equipping it to. So the problem is if we equip it to Ornithopter, it can't block
Oh, it
Darcy's.
loses flying. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Well, I guess.
Thanks,
Hmm.
Bits, for the list. Yeah. So 4 Bolt, 4 Heat, and 2 Grape Shot are their burn spells. Obviously, Grape Shot doesn't matter when we're trying to combo off. So yeah, 4 Bolt, 4 Heat is what we're worried about.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter what we equip it to. They can kill either one. Um. So we could. Let's see. So what if we just like went for the attack with the Ornithopter and then put the hammer on it post blocks? Started cracking back. They have to have 5 points of face burn to kill us. If they can't kill the construct, I kind of like that. Yeah, just attack with Ornithopter, and then in blocks move the hammer there.
Okay, cool. We'll do.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Surge does not kill them because we are now short a land, but whatever. Post board, I think this gets markedly
All right.
better.
Well, we're dead. They're bolting our face.
Not,
So
well, I mean, they have to have a removal spell for the
yeah,
construct
I mean, I
too.
think it's just obvious they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't have played it this
Very, very
way.
likely.
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate their pace of play. Okay,
Breach.
we
Sure. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna
wildly.
concede, and
Yes.
we will move on with our time.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
In
reclaiming my
sideboard.
time, Senator. All right. Solitudes are great.
Yep. Makes sense.
And I think that's about all we want.
Sure.
I think Sentinels are very good.
Yep.
Fortinu might be a bit slow, but I still like it quite a bit. I think we just trim 3 Ornithopters and like 1 drum.
Makes sense to me.
Actually, sorry. I think we trim the Cauldron instead.
The Cauldra. That makes sense to me. Okay. Cool.
I don't think it. One, they can race it, and two, I don't think it's ever getting into play.
All right, Igloo Boy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
This hand
did you
is.
yield?
Oh, should I not yield?
No, because we're on the play, right?
Well.
Yeah, this hand is cracked.
Yeah, this
Like,
hand's busted, right?
yeah,
I'm gonna keep.
we get to lead with. Um, what if we led with like?
Drum.
No, just sentinel. No, just sentinel them, crack them for 11 on turn 2.
Okay.
Yeah, not overthinking it.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if they kill the sentinel, okay.
even if they can kill it, we draw a card. So.
Yeah, and it means they're not deploying a threat on turn 1,
Yep.
so I'm pretty happy.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, it's like no shot. They don't just monkey us.
Oh my god,
Whoa!
dude.
All right. So we just play aid attack. We go. You got. What do you think? No, we don't have it. Yeah. There we go. All right.
You're an animal. Yeah, we are indeed animals. All right, here we go. It's hammer time, as they say. Take 11,
Yep.
please.
Yep.
Okay. Well, opponent's at 9. Go.
Cool. I'm having fun. How about you?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Shadow Spear. Oh, I kind of wanted that one.
I don't think we did, actually. I'm pretty happy to not draw that one, funny enough. All
Ooh.
right, they have a
Okay.
chump blocker.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
Runs resolve.
Thank you
I
for the
like
card.
cards.
Oh, yeah, Ink Moth Nexus, too. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I don't have a chump blocker for
Hopefully we
that.
just draw a Solitude that put this out of...
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, now we
Oh,
just...
now we got our Shadow Spear.
Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. All right, well, this was this is why you play Hammer, folks.
I mean, it is like free wins are a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So we've had 2 very uninteresting games.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
nuts, honestly. All right, welcome to Modern. All right,
Cool.
Game 3. Do you play this for NRG? Yeah, I'm thinking about it myself. That's why part of the reason we're doing this today. This hand blows, right?
Well, so like if we weren't against prowess, I would like it.
Yeah.
Um,
They're on a mold
I
6,
think
by the
it's
way,
too
too.
slow. Well, I think it's too slow.
Yeah, I mean, if they can like interact with the tokens here too, it's like so awkward, right? Like we make token, they kill it. We make token, they kill it, and then we're not really doing anything else. I mean, we're on the draw, but
We also have 4 lands. Like, yeah, I think we can do
yeah,
better.
double 8 is kind of trash too. The second one pitches to Solitude if we find. Oh yeah, this hand is gas. They're on a mold of 5.
Love it. Yeah, this is great. We even have a Solitude for their early threat.
Yeah. So what are you pitching here? I'm curious.
I think it's Surge. Weirdly.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Because I think we might have trouble getting to Metalcraft early for the Paladin, so we want the aid. And we want all our white cards for the Solitude, and we are not bottoming a land. So
Elk won't bait you into this. That's fair. That's fair, Chris.
I don't tell people to play Hammer. I tell people it's hard if we're being honest.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
it's
a
great.
nice draw. Do we just play
Yeah,
Sentinel and offer the block?
absolutely.
Yeah, that seems insane.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I was like, all right, well, what are we pitching to the
Yeah, and
Solitude?
then we drew a blocker, so now it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so
But
stupid.
remember, people are cutting Sentinel from their lists.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. I can't believe that. Sentinel always just feels so annoying. Like whenever literally any deck I play, I'm so pissed when my opponent drops a Sentinel on turn 1. It's just so frustrating.
Yes, Hammer is harder than Yogg.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna jump in here. I think you're both biased. I would say they're both hard.
Oh, I'm definitely biased. I didn't say it wasn't hard. I said it was harder.
I think you're both gonna say the
Yeah,
opposite, and you're both
we are
literally deck
wildly
specialists. I'm
yeah,
gonna
we're
I'm gonna
wildly
say
biased.
to anybody listening or watching this, I would imagine that they are both quite difficult
They're both very
in
hard.
different ways. Yogg thinks for a longer period of time, that is for sure. The games go longer inherently than Hammer's games. Um,
Yeah, different
we
hard.
we
They're both
trade we
very
trade here, right?
yeah. I'm snapping off.
Snapping it off. All right,
Yeah,
snap it
like
off has been declared.
every time I play a Sentinel and my opponent played turn one Ragavan, I just go, all right, I'm gonna trade. If they attack, I just put them in the trash.
All right, I assume we're stone forging and getting a hammer.
Uh, yep.
Okay,
And now we found our pitch for Solitude. This is great.
it's true. It's true. We did.
Awesome.
Free spell enabled. All right, Colossus Hammer. And our opponent's missing lands, by the way, so very awkward for them.
Yeah, obviously they have a lot of draw twos. Okay.
Jabber
Good job,
says that
Stoneforge.
Sentinel and Thoughtseize are both his banes. What about Reckoner Bankbuster? What's your opinion of Reckoner Bankbuster, Jabber?
It probably hasn't traumatized him as much.
All right, so I
Okay.
assume it's just like Sigarda's. Do we just go Sigarda's 8 go?
I like playing the Aganjo and playing Cigar to Zeta in passing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because they're not doing anything, so
yeah,
we don't need to respect anything.
yeah.
Or we don't have to take actions.
Igloo Boy, Hammer is
Dude, yeah.
super difficult. Last game, you went turn 1 Sentinel, turn 2 8 Hammer, win game against a Bolt deck. You're not wrong. That is what happened, and it was sweet.
It is great. Look, it hits so hard. Deck is hard.
Yeah, Hawthorne. That is true. Hawthorne, yeah. All right, so we just play Paladin pass, right?
I think so. I would tap the Iganjo though.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
Blood Moon mostly. Doesn't really matter, but it's just a habit that
That
I
makes
forced
sense.
myself into.
That is a good lesson to anybody watching this, and it's a very valid point. The round clock is unfair and should be banned. Fair enough. So obviously, if
Sure.
they do like an impulse, we hammer. So we're just hammering in
Oh,
response.
snap hammer.
Yeah,
Snap hammer, yeah.
yeah.
Our card.
I would like to draw. I would like to equip.
Yeah. I would
Always.
not always yes.
All
I would
right, all
not
right,
always yes.
all right, all right. I will just.
Because sometimes you do say no. It's weird.
It's classic Moto stuff. All right, yes.
What's specifically like if you ever put a Cauldron into play, I know we don't have it in our deck, but if you ever have a Cauldron in your deck, you always put the target, and if they say it resolves, then you can decline to move the Cauldron.
I see. Okay, so they're 2 exile. Ooh, Ancient Grudge. Yeah, that's pretty gross here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it. It's
Yep.
fine. We got an extra card off the hammer as well. Yep,
True.
you got
Yep.
it.
Yep. Now they kill it with a heat or a bolt or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not the best shape now. We need a nice draw. Feel pretty far
Yeah, we're just gonna
behind
draw
actually.
Stoneforge though.
All right. Play this
Okay.
go.
We're just gonna hard cast Solitude in a couple turns.
Yeah, it's true. We are.
I guess next turn.
I'm a little worried because I just assume they're going to do a lot of impulsing from this position. Okay, well, that's a good solitude target.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is what I was worried about. Yeah, now they. Yeah.
Okay.
We should pay 3 for our companion. Yeah, Luris would be pretty nice right here. Other than we couldn't play solitude, that'd be a little depressing.
Otherwise, yeah. Other than it would not be legal.
Yeah, that's all right. This would just be like Path to Exile or something. We'd manage.
All right.
All right, I'm a little tired of drawing basic planes.
I
Okay,
would
so
probably just cast Solitude here.
yeah, are we hitting the dude that produces mana or the
I think
Ragavan?
so.
Yeah,
I think at this point, the dude is way scarier than the Ragavan.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Both are pretty scary.
Yeah. Would have loved to draw a Saga.
Yep, a Saga, a non-Sigarda's Aid spell.
I would take an Amaria's Call.
I think we block.
Yeah, I like blocking.
Okay.
Keep our 2-for-1s, 2-for-1s.
Too good with Breach. Yeah, that makes sense, Roy. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me. I'm casting Reckless Impulse.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ah, no trigger.
Oh god.
Definitely should have boarded that
Yeah, I
one.
was about to say
But
this
yeah,
probably shouldn't be in the deck
I just
anymore,
missed that
should
one.
it?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I think we still play it named Bobble though.
Okay. Maybe they'll Ancient Grudge this for no reason. That'd be nice.
We can dream. We can
Yeah.
dream. And then let me see how many lands do we have currently? We have 5.
Yep.
We don't have to play this land.
Okay. So probably just
Yeah,
pass.
yeah.
If this needle was a Cauldra, yeah, you're not wrong. Just like we're land away from hard casting a Cauldra. It's kind of comical.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what I would call an atypical game.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this deck is interesting because it's not like a lot of other red decks in the sense that like it's more of a mid-range deck, mid-range to combo. That's always how I felt Prowess played too. I mean, this deck's playing a very similar game to Prowess, except this is just like much better than any Prowess creature because it's permanent. But I think the way it plays is pretty close. Oh my god, dude! Now they just get to Manamorphose 1,000 times. We might be dead like right now.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess we're probably not dead, but I mean we're gonna take a ton of damage.
Yes, I would not be happy, let's
Yeah.
say. With our
Oh
spot.
boy, now they got this thing going too. Holy moly! This thing with Morphos
Yeah.
is sick.
It's really
Probably died a
gross.
grape shot. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Mm-hmm. They probably actually impulse. They might do an impulse. Yeah, that makes
Oh
sense. They hit another impulse
yeah.
and a Darcy. Now that they have Darcy, we are like totally screwed. This
Yeah,
is gonna
absolutely.
let them mill a bunch of cards. God, this deck looks really cool.
It's a very sweet deck. Yeah. It was pretty unfortunate. Like I think if we had a saga this game, we're like pretty locked to win, but we didn't, so we died, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Honestly, we're just gonna let our opponent keep doing their thing. This is cool. So
It's pretty sweet.
they
Yeah,
should
it's good
play this
content.
from exile. I think should be their play. I
Yeah.
think that might have been a little early. I think I would have done this first, but I guess I
Who
don't know
cares?
what's in their hand. Yeah. Yeah,
Like who
all
cares?
roads lead to Rome or whatever in this situation, but I think it was right to do this first.
You're probably right. They are just probably like cackling though, which
Oh
I would be
yeah,
cackling.
this is mad scientist stuff over here. We're fine, just draw a land. Yeah, that makes sense, Chris.
Yeah. Just draw planes. Just simply draw
Uh-huh.
planes.
Simply draw another planes. We will not be getting another turn. Our opponent, I believe, just has the kill here.
Yeah, I don't know how big the druid is.
Yeah, I mean they can flashback impulse multiple more times as well. Now they get to play this too because they can get a green mana off this. Okay, they don't even care. They don't even want the second one. Screw it. Yeah, bolt me 3 times.
I
Yep.
don't I,
All right. Well,
I don't think it does anything, so that's
no,
fair.
probably not. Yeah, it puts a counter on the druid, you know.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But yeah, they have the bolt, so we're out of here. Uh huh. All right, I'm
Wildly.
not gonna make them keep going. The old GGs, and out of here we go. All right. Well, that was a beatdown. That was a beatdown. The Ancient Grudge was pretty brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we're trying to think what we I think we drew one spell?
Yeah, I mean we kept a 2-lander and we ended with 6 lands,
Seven,
so
six total.
6 total
Okay. Yeah.
lands. That game only made it to turn 5, so yeah, we drew one spell. We
Okay.
did bottom a
It was Esper Song.
Surge,
That's a
which
good one.
was a little unfortunate, but the Surge would have never even been usable that game because we always were going to go Pure Steel, play Hammer, trigger, draw a card, equip, and then they still would have grudged us and killed
Yeah.
the Pure Steel, so Surge really wouldn't have even mattered. Yeah, so just a pretty brutal game. We did draw
Yeah.
Needle
Yeah,
too.
none of
That's
those games
fair.
were very close.
The Needle
Yeah.
was Needle the actual only spell? Oh no, we drew Second Aid, I think, and
Uh,
Needle.
well, we drew Sentinel on once. Maybe we drew three spells.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's true. Yep. So, and Sentinel on 1 was very good, to be fair. That was a pretty lucky draw, but
Yeah, that was a very good one.
um yeah, that was rough. That was rough. All right,
Oh,
6 matches left, and it looks like most people, fair amount of people still in game 1, about half and half people in game 2 and 3, half people in game 1. So, anyway, what we were talking about the Yawgmoth matchup before.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead, keep talking about the Yawg matchup, I guess. We'll just keep talking
yeah,
about matchups between rounds. I think that's probably pretty beneficial.
yeah. So Solitude helps a lot. Curse Totem beats the crap out of them.
Yep.
If they can't beat Curse Totem, they can't remove it. They almost certainly can't win. Like I played against Yogg, I kept a incredibly reactive hand. Game two, I got game one by just being proactive, and they stumbled a little bit and died. But game two, yeah, it was just turn two Curse Totem, go. After they played Goose into Wall, and then and they didn't have a second land, and then they played I think another Dork and passed the turn again. And in my upkeep, they force a Vigored the Curse Totem, so I played
Uh-huh.
another Curse Totem.
That's so brutal. We'll get to it in a second, Leroy.
And
You're right.
yeah, and then like the game just went on forever. I played 5 planes. I hard cast 2 Solitudes, and then I hard cast a Marius Call 2 turns later,
Okay. It's so
and
funny.
they died. Yeah, they just if Curse Totem's in play, they effectively can't win.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that makes
there you go.
sense. That makes sense. All right, I forgot that the last thing we were talking about was actually this right here, this Bant Hammer deck. So you said you had thoughts on this Bant Hammer
I
deck.
I do have thoughts.
Share them.
And the first thought is, why are we playing the reality chip when we could play, I don't know, a swamp instead?
A swamp? Oh my
Because
god.
at least swamp is reasonable draw in the deck. Reality chip sucks. I loved the chip for a long time, but I cut like for the same reason that I cut Paradise Mantle. I think the reality chips is like unreasonably unplayable right now. The format
Okay.
is so fast and so interactive. If you have an equipper in play, then you should get a hammer. And if you don't have an equipper, you should get a Cauldra and protect your Stoneforge. If you want a fair equipment, you play Nettle Cyst because it comes with a body. If you just play the reality chip, they can just kill it, or they can wait for you to spend 3 mana to equip it to something where you haven't gotten any value, and then kill the thing in response, and they time walk you as well. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
only good if you're free equipping it, right? And that's obviously best case
yes.
scenario. And then you're is that actually better than just killing your opponent with a different equipment, I suppose?
And then let's look deeper. Is that the only non-white card in the main deck?
It would appear to be the case, yes.
Okay. So
Oh, I
we're
guess Haywire
butchering.
Haywire might does the
Well,
green mana thing, but
okay. So note that they have added 1.5 colors. I count Haywire Might as a half splash because it's
yeah,
like pretty easy. And Drum counts as a green source with Haywire Might because it'll always add green if you have Haywire Might in play.
yeah, that makes sense.
Um, and we have managed to cut a land.
Holy moly! Okay, yeah.
So they have, let's look at the source count, right? So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 fetches. So we have 9 total blue sources and 9 total green sources, excluding the 2 Springleaf Drums.
Mm-hmm.
For the sideboard, it's like we have a Null and Lavinia and Meddling Mage. So we want blue white by turn 2. I don't know how you're doing that.
Hawthorne says 21 lands is heinous. Yeah, it looks
Like,
pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive.
yeah, this is ambitious. Why? Also, Voidmere sucks. Don't play Voidmere. That card sucks. In
Okay.
Hammer, in Hammer, it's fine in like scales and things like that because one, play Lavinia like you are, and if you need more of that effect, I don't know, play another copy of Lavinia.
Okay.
um, Also, now you can't cast Hammer with Inkmoth Nexus or Urza Saga, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. So that's why it sucks in Hammer. I was kind of wondering why you
Yeah.
hated it so much, but yeah, I forgot that is how this card works.
It's also a card that so artifacts that you're sideboarding in as hate pieces have to be just entirely backbreaking to be worth it because they're already bringing in their artifact and enchantment destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like Curse Totem, yeah, it can get blown up by Force of Vigor, but they have to add exactly Force of Vigor or they lose the game.
Yeah.
Um, I don't mind a lot of the cards in this sideboard. I think they're just I also think this deck is like never beating Scam, which is a problem.
Yeah, Blood Moon is very detrimental to you, obviously. I mean, they do have and I'm actually, you should definitely share this with chat because
Oh yeah.
I would assume, in my games that I've played against Scam with Hammer, which is an insanely small sample size, I did play Hammer, ironically, at a Store Champs about a month and a half ago, whenever the last set of Store Champs was, and I played
Yeah.
3 to 4 of this card in my board as well. I played Scam every single round because it was the weekend after the PT, so everybody was super high on Scam. I beat it every round, and this card did feel like pretty good into Scam at the time. But talk to us about why because you said you weren't even boarding this in against Scam anymore, which is really interesting and not intuitive to me at all. And then you've now
So,
just removed it from your sideboard
yeah. Yeah.
entirely.
So this
Excuse me.
card's a 2/2.
Yeah.
It's an unblockable 2/2. So if you can get a hammer on it, really good, right?
Yeah.
Um, but if you can get a hammer on anything, it's really good.
Okay.
Um, the graveyard aspect, not super relevant against scam, because if they grief or fury scammed, then you're like, this is not in play.
It already happened.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And then so the best scam players I've been talking to board out a lot of their bowmasters because that card is secretly not very good in the matchup.
Okay.
And so you play a sanctifier. Say they did grief scam you on one. Let's say you have 3 sanctifiers in your hand. You cast a sanctifier after they take 2 of them. Now they just race you.
Yep.
Or if you go sanctifier, they go Dothy, you are losing that race again.
Okay.
Um, if I was splashing and I didn't have access to Solitude, I would potentially be playing Sanctifier because you don't have better tools necessarily. But Solitude, like swinging the race so heavily in one direction or another, makes it to where it's like, why are we playing Sanctifier at all?
Okay.
But yeah, like against in my top 8 match, which was against Scam and against Corey, I didn't even bother bringing in the Sanctifiers.
Interesting. Okay, and we've got a really good question in chat, and I have some input here too because obviously I've been playing a lot of Scam recently. So,
Yeah.
but Chainsaw says, do you feel like your scam opponents that you're playing regularly play the matchup properly or improperly? Often on coverage, I see his scam opponents keep Dothy in, and that seems incorrect, but I would like his thoughts on the matchup. From the scam side, I actually agree with that. I hate Dothy in the matchup. That would be my first cut before Bowmaster, personally, because I don't think it's likely that scam will win that many races against Hammer, which is probably the argument to keep Dothy, is that you think you can race. The exile
Yeah.
effect doesn't seem super relevant to me at all. But I like the flexibility of Bowmaster. I mean, it does like, kill Esper Sentinel if you, and we have been leaving in Sentinel. I guess we haven't played against Scam yet. I guess that's something you could bring up too, is how you board and how impactful
Mhm.
you think Bowmaster would be post board. But I think Bowmaster is a little more use than Dothy personally. But that's my opinion. Obviously, I'm curious what Corey may have done against you, if you guys talked about the board and stuff like that. So
Yeah. So I actually talked to Michael. He was the guy who beat me in the top 8 of SCG Columbus, I think about like a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago.
okay,
Um, and Dothy's just beat the crap out of me.
okay,
Um, yeah, and I asked him about it. We talked. He thinks Bowmaster kind of sucks in the matchup because
yep,
it only kills exactly Esper Sentinel,
yep,
and I'm usually like trimming some anyway.
sure,
Um, Dothy races a Sanctifier
hmm,
because if you Bowmaster and I play Sanctifier, like okay, you did nothing. Versus if I Sanctifier and you Dothy, I'm in trouble. Like I now have to then also connect a hammer
yeah,
to be
you're under
meaningfully.
pressure, yeah,
Yeah. I think that Hammer is the deck that wins the long games. I think Scam needs to be aggressive and disruptive simultaneously. Otherwise, it will typically get run over by Saga constructs. And
interesting,
so
okay.
that paired with Solitude, like Dothy is much better against a Solitude variant of the deck too, because
That
now
makes
you can
sense.
Solitude.
Yeah. If you know the game plan is Solitude, then Dothy
Yeah.
does get pretty considerably better, I suppose, because it punishes Solitude fairly hard. You have to Solitude the Dothy, otherwise they just Solitude you.
Bingo. And it doesn't feel good.
No, I'm sure it doesn't. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I could buy that
So I
for
don't
sure.
think Dothy's like great, but I
No.
think it's better than Bowmaster.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Virtue 333 brings up a good point too. They're saying that Forge Anew is pretty annoying, and sometimes Dothy can help with that too.
I think if you have yeah. So like it's definitely good also like because sometimes your hammer opponent will not be thinking about it and they'll go, you're on the play with scam, right? And you went, turn one disruption, turn two disruption, whatever. You left them with a Stoneforge. They go, all right, well, I need to, Hail Mary, Stoneforge, grab Cauldron. You go, Dothy, Thoughtseize your Cauldron.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
die.
I mean, yeah, that can randomly happen, I guess too. Obviously, which is super ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Chainsaw is asking, and you've kind of already answered this. So we're saying that Scam is the beatdown in the matchup. You think Scam's the aggro deck,
I
especially post board?
I think generally you should be. Most of the time when I beat Scam and they like had a good hand, it was because they tried to play the control role. Um, I think if you're the control role and you have Blood Moon and HTA, you can win. But generally, if you're not pressuring Hammer, you're definitely gonna die.
Right. Yeah, from my experience in the matchup, which again is pretty brief, but I've have played it from both sides, I guess. It feels like turn one Ragavan or turn one Grief Scam is like really scary, especially on the draw.
Yeah,
Um, like monkey on one, and then the disruptive elements after the monkey are the scary games, or like grief on one mixed with like anything else. So I guess in this case it would be Dothy. Like turn one grief scam, and then turn two Dothy, and you just like basically have 7 power unblockable and have
yeah,
crunched them for 4 already. So they're at 16, probably going 9. Um,
yep,
so yeah, I guess I mean in that scenario, Dothy does seem quite good because you're gonna put them to 9, and then you have a 3-turn unblockable clock in play, even if they can deal with the grief. And then like we said, the solitude, like the solitude that would want to target the grief might have to target the Dothy just so they can't solitude you back.
exactly.
And J-Lid, you're asking how are you blocking Ragavan? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
I
that
think
means.
he's saying if Scam plays Ragavan on one and I can't block it, I'm losing. I
Oh,
don't think that's necessarily true, but I will trade with a Ragavan every time if I get the
Yeah, of
opportunity.
course. We've done
Um,
that so far on stream. Every time we've had the option presented, we've traded the Sentinel for Ragavan. Yeah,
yeah. So it's either Sentinel, you also have Givers, and then you can also just pitch cast Solitude.
sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
And if you're playing on the play, you can just mana type it. What's up?
It's true. On the play, you can mana tide it. Yes, that's pretty great.
I love it. I love
Um,
it.
yeah. Okay. Obviously, the Rhinos matchup is great for Hammer.
I love it.
I
I
have
love
I
it.
have felt very helpless from the Rhinos. If you board out Sentinel and don't bring in Sanctifier, you're worried about Ragavan. Okay, that makes some sense, J-Lid, for sure. Sanctifier is
I'm only
obviously a
trimming
great.
Sentinels.
Okay, trimming Sentinels, yeah,
Yeah,
probably like you said, going to
two-ish. Yeah,
two
depending on the
ish.
vibe.
I guess depending on the vibe. All right, so typically
Yeah,
with your list, how do you like boarding against
yeah,
scams? So you like the 4 Solitudes,
yeah. And then like two mana tides.
2 Mana Tides. So we bring in these 6. Is this play draw dependent? Do you change it at all? Like, do you like Mana Tide better on the play versus draw, or vice versa?
I like it better on the play. Oh, and then the Nettle Cyst for sure.
The Nettlesis comes in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is one of the cards you replaced the Sanctifier with, yeah, was the
Yeah.
Nettlesis.
Yeah. I always like one Nettle Cyst over one copy of Sanctifier because the first copy of Nettle Cyst is 5 copies, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Um, yeah, and so we board those 6 or 7 in, and then you cut all the Ornithopters because that card does nothing.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, Jaded Solitude's a lot better because it costs 0 mana. So like you can just especially if they mulligan and they grief scam you, can just Solitude their grief on turn 0, and then they're usually left with nothing. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, I like bringing those. So we cut the Ornithopters. I like trimming 1 to 2 of the drums,
And then
and then
one to
probably
two of
two
the Sentinels
Sentinels.
is what we kind of
Yeah.
talked about.
And something I've considered is
Oh,
boarding out the needle because I've seen EE on a downswing. It still exists, but it's on a downswing, whereas HCA is going up, and it's just
yeah.
like,
Okay, interesting.
yeah,
So yeah, Lidsky's saying Travis and himself have had some conflicting
mm,
thoughts on this matchup. And then Chainsaw said, "Do you think part of your success right now is because people kind of underrate Hammer in the meta game?"
well, I would say yes about every time I've ever won an event because I think so. I'm wildly biased.
Yeah.
So I've underrated Hammer basically its entire existence of like when Luris was legal.
Yep. I mean, that makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. I feel like I actually overestimate Hammer all the time, especially at like energies for a while there. Like there were so many Hammer players at energy for a little while. It was kind
Oh
of
yeah.
obnoxious. Like I didn't even think the deck was like that well positioned, and like this is when like Shadow Luris was really good, and I thought Shadow Luris was favored into Hammer, but
It is.
uh, yeah, but
It is.
I always, I always just like never wanted to skimp on like respect for Hammer because people were just playing a lot of Hammer for a while. Um, but yeah, I probably overrate it more than most people myself. Like I don't, but I hate losing to aggressive decks. Like, and I usually play like mid rangey piles, and usually mid rangey piles can be very good against these kind of decks if you choose to be.
Yeah.
But obviously
Exactly.
you have to commit. But for a while, it made a lot of sense to commit, at least at NRGs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would
Uh,
agree that in general, people probably don't respect these kind of decks enough. It's like people oftentimes don't respect like the red aggro decks enough either in various formats. Like that's why like week 1 standard at like SCGs, there used to be like a joke about how like red would just win week 1 all the time because people just like didn't figure out that red was going to be good the first week. I don't know, it's really weird, but it was a pattern that just kept happening. Like red would win week 1 very often in standard.
oh
Fire
yeah.
Cat Rider, I underrate this match every single time you die to a turn 2 Ornithopter. Yeah, that's fair. No way.
Yeah.
Jalen says I'll money match you Shadow Luris versus Hammer Luris any day. Well, that sounds like a good stream to do at some point, J-Lid. We'll
I
do
would watch
that.
that.
We can gladly do that. That sounds pretty
I hate dress
hilarious.
down. I hate dress down so much.
Oh yeah, looping dress down was the truth, man. The
Oh
truth.
my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at for the scam matchup. And yeah, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, what if we did just cut the needle? The other reason I like keeping in more sentinels when possible is because it is a white card to pitch to solitude.
That makes sense. I agree with that, J-Lid. Yeah, exactly. Post RC stuff. Yeah, right. The next 2 months we need to focus on RCs. But yeah, after that, that would be a really fun one to do. All right, so we've talked about Yogg, we've talked about Rhinos. I said that I thought Rhinos is almost helpless into this matchup. Even if Rhinos like plays Force now, which some lists do, some lists don't. I have found personally that like Force and Fury are kind of embarrassing against this deck because of Surge. If you
Yep.
get surged with those cards, I mean, it's just an unbelievably awful exchange because you're
Yeah.
down two
You lose
cards
the
and
game.
you get
You
nothing.
just lose.
Yeah, you get nothing. You get like, you get, it's like only technically a 2-for-1, but it feels worse. It feels a lot worse. I don't know. It just, I don't think I've ever won a game where I've gotten surged post board. Once Surge got printed, the matchup felt super, super bad, is
Yeah.
kind of my opinion.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
It was
So,
already not great.
would you say Amulet is this deck's like worst matchup?
I think it's living end, but
Living End is
Amulet's
this
also
deck's
very
worst.
bad.
Okay.
Like living end is simultaneously a very bad matchup and a matchup, thankfully, that's very unpopular. So that's why I just cut all the Draenus because I'm like, whatever, I'll just concede that matchup and move on.
Okay. And you can randomly, like, in a closed deckless format, you might be able to sneak a Mana Tithe on them, right? Like, oops, Mana Tithe, you could randomly win a game, I guess.
You can also just try to pressure them very quickly. You can
Yeah,
also buy time by pitching Solitudes.
makes sense. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. We've got a couple questions in chat again. So Fire Cat Rider, we've talked about this a little bit, but Travis can go into detail on it again. How does Hammer fight 4-color? It has to be terrible, right? Is what Fire Cat Rider is asking there. So basically, do you think the 4-color matchup is quote unquote terrible or bad? I guess, and then what are your kind of plans in the matchup against 4-color?
Yeah, so it depends on the version. If they're on rings and they're not on the Cascade build, which usually that's the differentiator.
Yep.
So if they're on the rings, Strict Proctor, gigantic beating, because that means they're also usually lower on Furies, so they don't get to take advantage of that little loophole.
Okay.
Um, and Mana Tithe is insane against every configuration of 4-color because all they're tapping out every turn for like the first 5 turns of the game.
Yeah.
Um, if you ever Mana Tithe Cascade Beans, if you tag their beans, they probably lose the game. Assuming you have any way to like then follow it up, because then they have to pitch so many cards to not die, and then you run them out of gas. Um, yes, that's kind of where I land. You want to board against the beans specifically. You board very lean. You only trim like a few cards, bring in like 2 to 3 Mana Tides, based on how many you have, and then you just try to run them over. You just force the action early and often. If they have to pitch cast multiple times before they get a beans down, then they might not catch up because they're already down like 4 cards.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Um, Bobber is saying, I'm always stumbling over the 4 Solitude for Ameria's Call. Did you already talk about that? So, kind of talk to us about the Ameria's Call Solitudes, why you're a believer in this, because clearly you're a believer. In fact, you like start. We talked about this before. You basically started
Yeah,
this, right? Like this is kind of
correct.
your innovation to Hammer.
Yeah, so I played the Shining Shoals human deck. I think Hank the Obese was the one who popularized it for like a month. Because I love bad white creature decks,
Yep.
obviously. And I was playing it and I was like, all right, well, like there's a lot here that's like sweet. Some of it's good, some of it's not good. Like Chancellor of the Annex is a bad card. But Mary's Call to pitch to your like white pitch spells, that is a fundamentally powerful thing. Can we make that work in Hammer? And I looked, I'm like, we already have a lot of white cards, but sometimes you don't want to pitch your white cards, but sometimes you flood a little bit. Amaria's Call lets you just it's a planes that you can pitch to Solitude is the big thing. And then sometimes you do cast it, like it's rare, but if you get to stage you 2 to 3 times, you're casting that thing and then they die.
Yeah. For anybody that follows the M Hayashi piles, I'm pretty sure, especially in his mono red list, like that's a lot of the reason he plays like the 3 mana discard Valakut's Awakening, I think it is. Sometimes there are Valakut's Awakenings in his
Yeah.
builds to pitch to Fury, and then also almost all the lists always have Spikefield Hazard because Hazard is honestly a pretty good spell in Modern. It deals
Yeah,
with
that goes.
Ragavan, it deals with Bowman, whatever you need to deal with, but it's most notably Ragavan. And then also obviously it pitches to Fury. So yeah, I mean the flip lands not exclusively just for Solitude and Amaria's Call, but yeah, pretty cool. And it looks like we're a minute away from the next round, so that's going to happen pretty soon. And then Hawthorne, yeah, this is more of a troll question. Do you think your success is tied to your white bordered sagas?
I mean, they are more powerful than most Urza sagas, so I can't say no, you know, 100%. I can say that they are polarizing because a lot of people actually like them. Like I've had people reach out, how do I do that? The answer is a lot of patience, some painter's tape, and 2 kinds of erasers. uh,
Jeez.
but you do get some people who get psychic damage from them, and that is an edge.
Oh my god. Oh, there are no actual white bordered sagas,
No.
are there? Did you white border your sagas?
Oh yeah, I whiteboarded 5 of them because one of them I messed up real bad.
Oh my god, dude, that's really funny.
I also altered my cigar to Saints. I say altered, but I just drew bigger hammers on them.
That's so stupid, man. That's awesome. Oh, that's funny.
Uh, it's like it was when I won the first big tournament. I was like, I can always buy new ones.
All
Like this
right,
deck earned
so
it.
this is pretty wild. Our opponent might be playing Belcher, so just they
Oh, Mana Tithe and Surge, let's
they
go.
played Belcher in the challenge a couple days ago. It looks like league. They 5-0'd with
Okay,
it. Yeah. So
all right.
main deck they probably have like 0 interaction. Oh, they have Spike Fields. I guess they have Pact of Negations. 4 packs if they're still on this, and then sideboard they've got a couple Force of Vigors and 3 Furies. But
Okay.
I mean, obviously that's assuming they're still on this. Who knows if they are?
Right.
What do we think of this hand?
Oh, okay. It looked really bad because I saw 4 planes, but it's pretty
Yeah,
powerful.
I mean, if we
We're on the
draw an
play.
Ornithopter, it's a turn 3 kill, right?
Yeah, we're on the play, so I think it's a keep on the play.
Okay.
Because I would keep this 6 and this
Yeah.
5 for sure. So yeah, I think we keep it and we just run the hammer out on one.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay, cool. Hopefully our opponent does not kill us on turn 2, which is certainly possible. Belcher, I believe, is capable of doing that. It's
And
not super high odds, but
I guess it is possible. It's like super difficult, but
yeah.
yeah, it is possible.
Yeah, I think it has to be what? Ritual, Iron Crag. They could also
Well,
go
yeah, they have to
strike
have.
it rich on 1,
Yeah,
and then okay. They did not do that.
I think they. Yeah. Okay,
All right.
definitely not doing that.
Obviously play this guy.
Yep. Well, wait.
Or is it better to do this because it thins the deck?
Well, what? Yeah, we know they're on Belcher. Just
So
play the
the
Paladin
best
now.
draws, I believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the best draws are any 1 mana, or no, it can't. It actually can't be. It just has to be Ornithopter, right? Because no matter
Um,
what, we have to commit 3 mana next turn to play the stone.
Springleaf Drum, right?
Yes, Springleaf Drum would do it.
Yeah.
So drums
Yeah.
and Ornithopters are lethal.
Yeah.
So
Right,
I
so yeah, you just
guess
go
if that's the theory, then maybe Stoneforge is best because it just thins the deck 1 card.
I like the Pure Steel because it also draws an extra card potentially. Like if we
So it's
just
one
rip an
more. It's
equipment.
one additional look at the Ornithopter specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, is it? I mean, we're gonna get a draw card either way, right? Because we're gonna play Pure Steel next turn regardless. Does that change? I mean, it's one more power, but does 1 power matter in this situation? I don't know.
I don't think it does. I like playing Paladin because I like the art.
God dang it, Elk.
Sometimes you just go by vibes. I
So
just
troll,
because
dude.
we because we know they can't kill the Paladin. I'm
Yeah.
just like, well, we'll play.
Okay.
Also, if we just draw an equipment, we can just like runner equipments.
Oh, good. Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense. That makes sense. The runner equipments is not something I considered. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Like against Domain Zoo, I was basically dead. I
Oh,
needed
we
to
might be down
not
on
let them
turn two.
untap.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're down on turn two.
All right.
All right. Well.
Well, maybe. All right, we're dead. Cool. All right, let's see their deck.
Welcome to
Like,
modern, folks. All right. Yeah.
let's take a look at the deck real quick.
Yeah. Nothing. It doesn't
Yes.
look like anything has changed from their
Cool.
challenge list. Still
All
Form
right.
Pact of Negation. I would assume they're just on the same list.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right.
Well, that
Cool.
was
Cool.
annoying.
Yeah. Glad we thought about that turn two pretty hard.
Yeah, I know. Pithing Needle, second needle's got to be gas, right?
Yeah. Second needle is awesome here.
Yeah.
um, and then Sentinel kind of sucks.
Sentinel. Okay.
Yeah. Because if we're drawing cards, we're probably dead.
Sure. That makes sense to me.
Oh, there you go. 4 in, 4 out. Beautiful.
All right. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, they kept a 7 and killed us on turn two. Whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Guess
do?
I'll die.
Those are
And
those are the games of those are the
yeah,
games of modern that suck, in my
yeah, and
opinion.
that's when people ask like, oh, how do you beat this and this, describing just like the perfect configuration against me. It's like, well, I guess I'll die, and that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
It's like nothing we can do about it.
Yep. That is that is eternal formats on as a
I
whole
mean, it's magic
sometimes.
too, right? This
What's
is
say?
like sometimes your opponent just nut draws you in
Yeah.
any format and you
Yeah. Yeah.
die, and we move on.
That is true. Usually happens a little
Um,
faster in the eternal formats though.
correct. Yeah.
Usually if you get
Like
outdrawn in like
he,
standard, it's gonna take like 5, 6 turns. So you get more time to like draw out of it and convert cards and resources and all that and try to extend games. Whereas there was, turn two
yeah.
is you're not getting turn
If
two in standard very often.
if we had found a surge and they had not
That's
had a
true.
third land,
A
we
surge,
get at least another turn.
surge could have given us time. Yeah.
Yeah, but not likely.
No. All right. Well, here we go.
Keep.
Keeping. All right.
Yeah. Um. And I
This is
think
a
you just
serious question. Is there any world where we play this on turn one
yeah.
so we can get needle?
So the question is, are we playing it on turn one so we can kill them on turn three?
Three. Yeah,
Right.
they're dying on turn three, right?
Correct. Yeah. So I think just go Saga, Cookie, Hammer, or Cookie.
Attack.
Yeah, we go Saga, Cookie, because if we hit a Cigar to Save, we get to 11 them.
Makes sense.
Also, you get to send a message.
What is the message here? I think we're going to get Force of Vigor. I'm feeling it. Yep. Okay. That's pretty brutal.
That is what it is.
Jeez, dude. This guy.
I mean, our hand is still very functional.
It is.
Which is
Yeah. It is. I'm just. Yeah.
Yep. We don't respect Force of Vigor, okay?
Yeah, I mean, he only has 2 in the 75, so kind of insane that game 1 he had a turn 2 kill on 7. In this game, he had the Force on 7, and probably now. Is there any do we hold this so we can draw 2 cards
We
off
hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we hold it. We'll draw at least 1.
Yeah.
But probably 2.
Yeah.
I like.
All right. I'm gonna get rid of this upkeep stuff
Oh,
now. Okay. Strike it rich.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Paladin, I assume, right?
Well, we could. Trying to think.
Yeah.
So I kind of like Paladin this turn because then we can go Stoneforge, grab hammer, play hammer, draw a card, and then if they like Fury us, we have the backup Paladin.
Sure. Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
If they kill
Jalen,
us,
damn, this is
whatever.
such a beating when he kills you on turn 2 again. Well, fortunately, he had the decency to wait until turn 3 here, so.
Yeah. It was turn 3 with
All
Force
right.
of Vigor on one.
Opponent
Okay.
having a more reasonable draw this game. They may have had the force, but we're not just getting murdered, so that's nice.
Huge fan of not getting
Yeah,
murdered.
me too. All
All right.
right, so we
We
go.
could, well, we could also start with hammer because if we just like runner, they die.
Sure.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, that makes sense
Yeah,
to me.
I like one hammer. We can also like hit Saga, which would be
Yeah.
gas.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ink Moth would be fine too.
Okay, can't quite do it. So yeah, just
Do we just
I guess
go?
you
Do
could
we
play
just go
drum.
drum? Yeah, we just go drum and then Stoneforge, right? The 2 damage probably doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it doesn't. Especially since like that this gets us metalcraft more easily.
Yep.
Yeah, and then yeah, I think we just get another hammer. I can't imagine we're
Yeah, I would.
not.
I would agree. That's what I would assume as well. Sets up the kill.
Yeah, it also means even if they have fury, then we're like you could grab Cauldra, but
Yeah, that'd be loose, maybe. All right, this is another Valakut's Awakening. That'd be good for us.
Blood Moon.
It's another Valakut's Awakening. Yeah, Blood Moon would also be great for us. In fact, that'd be amazing. All
Okay.
right. All right. Well, this has
Yeah,
been
this
this
is
has been
fun. This
really
is fun,
something.
everybody. I will say, like,
God dang.
people that complain about scam, I get it. I do. Would you rather have that be good? Like, would you rather Belcher be good?
That's funny. I mean, yeah, I will say this. I
Um,
will say this about Scam. The games where it doesn't do the stupid
yeah,
grief garbage or fury garbage on
genuinely
turn 1
interesting.
are actually good games of Magic most of the time. But the grief twice on turn 1 is actually just sickeningly heinous. Like, is such
Ridiculous.
awful gameplay.
So I am curious if we're supposed to cut the givers for two sentinels on the
Sure,
draw
sure.
because I'm not sure we'll have the time anyway. Luckily, I don't think it matters much, so we can try it.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you want 2 Sentinels.
sure. It builds metalcraft a little bit faster.
Yeah, that
Build,
has been
yeah,
a thing in both our first 2 games is needing Metalcraft, so that kind of makes sense. I will say Giver is a little better into Fury, but
for sure.
whatever, we'll do this. I'm
I'm
totally
just
fine.
content
All right.
to just die.
Okay. All right, cool. We also have 4 Surge for Fury, so
Yes, we do.
that's good too. Belcher is
We
a
also
good
have
matchup for
Manti.
Living End. All right, fair, Chainsaw. So Chainsaw says yes, I would rather. All right. Is this
Ooh,
hand? This hand's good, right?
I'm keeping this. Yeah, this hand's great.
All right, cool.
Weirdly.
Weirdly fair.
Yeah. How many did they keep?
We'll
I
see.
guess they're
He's.
pink.
I think he's still debating. We're getting a. All
Let
right,
him
they kept.
snap it.
They kept
Ugh.
again.
I think we have to drum on one.
Okay, drum on 1. Sure.
Yeah. If they kill us on
Yeah,
two,
yeah. I
we'll
mean,
have
I'm
to.
not playing around dying
Okay,
on
cool. They
turn
can't kill
2.
us on two. Well, I guess they can,
No, they
but
can. Yeah, this is exactly what
yeah.
game 1 looked like, but it's
Yeah.
unlikely.
Yeah.
Planes. Do we lead on planes or?
Yeah, we leave with planes, yeah.
Okay.
Because we can't possibly kill them next turn with an ink moth.
Sure.
We just get planes here.
Makes sense. Okay.
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 We're gonna mana type the shit out of them.
Yeah, so we just go Stoneforge here, obviously.
Yeah, Stoneforge Cauldron.
Okay.
Hopefully they even like take a turn off to kill the Stoneforge or something.
Yeah, Fury Pitch.
Yeah, I'm cool
Great.
with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going to be really brutal is if he plays around Mana Tithe. That'd be kind of savage.
Yeah, whatever.
That resolves.
Yeah.
Yep, he's playing around it. That is so sickening, dude.
Well, okay, so we let this resolve,
Yeah.
and then we manatide the Belcher, and they can't. Oh, fuck me, they can. God, whatever. All right, cool. Did you have fun? And like, you have to laugh at this stuff. It is funny
Yeah.
because like,
They
I
did
don't
play
know.
well.
I
I
don't know
will
what
say
deck.
they. I mean, they did play very
Yeah.
well here, playing around the tithe.
I hope they also had Force of
Yeah,
Negation,
I'm
or
I'm
not Force of
aware. I'm
Negation,
aware
Pact of
Xenowan
Evasion.
knows how to play. Yeah, I definitely recognize this name.
Yeah. Did they keep 7 again?
He did.
What a
Yeah, he
sad.
kept 7 every single
What
game, which
what
is
is that?
pretty annoying. But yeah.
Oh well. Yeah. Hammer unplayable. See, you can keep all your Force of Vigors away.
All right. Well, been a bit of a rough prelim for us thus far,
Yeah.
1 and 2. So picking up where you left off in the Sunday event,
Hell
unfortunately.
yeah, let's go. Yeah, so we played against Belcher, the questing druid, and what else?
uh, yeah, we lost the. So we've played so far today. We've played against the frickin' Goryo's deck, the questing druid deck, the questing druid like red deck, and then obviously this. So yeah, our matchup spread has been bizarre today. Very bizarre.
Yeah. I will say I usually try to build my deck with like the winner's metagame in mind,
Yeah,
and I
it's a
did not
very,
achieve
very strange spread today. Literally none of these decks I would have assumed we would play against, to be honest. So the red one's like what I mean. That's like the red prowess deck. I mean that does exist. It's definitely a deck you can run into. So that one
Yeah.
makes more sense, especially because Spike is popularizing it. So people just love playing Spike decks. So that's always something you have to think about on Magic Online. But kind of kind of wild that we would play against the other two. And
This is
I
why.
I would assume our Belcher matchup is like quite reasonable too with the
Yeah.
Mana Tides and the double needle, but
And the surges.
yeah, and the surges kind of just kind of gross.
Yep.
Maybe our like I don't even think like our keep in game 1 maybe was like a little slow, but I still think it was fine. I mean, if we're getting
I
killed
mean,
on
he
turn
killed
two,
us
we're
on
getting
turn 2.
yeah. If we're getting killed on turn 2, we're getting killed on turn 2. We don't have very many hands that kill them on turn 2, so it's not like we can mulligan to our turn 2 and then
Yeah.
our
I
our
mean, we
game
had
3
turn 3 kill
hand our
wrapped
game
up.
3 hand was like potentially kill you on turn 3 and have a King Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Format sucks. Nothing new here. That's fair.
Stale format. Modern's dead.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back into, I guess, talking about the deck because I really don't want to go and I feel like if there are definitely matches where we'll allow like enter a match in a league and then the next round of the prelim will start.
Yeah.
So I really don't want to do that. So let's. What matchups have we not gone into detail on? So we talked about rhinos, we talked about Yogg, we talked about four color, we talked about scam. You were saying before we got into that round, I think we were talking about Living End being the deck's like worst matchup right now. You thought, and then obviously I was saying
Yeah.
that Amulet is not very good either. What makes those matchups kind of tough, and like, what are some cards that if you had a lot of those like in your metagame or expected a lot of those, what kind of stuff would you sideboard or would you change
Mhm.
any amount of cards? Like, would you
Yeah.
change the main deck configuration at all? Stuff like that.
Um, I might tweak the main deck. I'm generally like very happy with kind of where the main deck's at.
Okay.
It's pretty flexible. But you definitely have some room to play around. Um, for Living End, the problem is their main deck, like their plan A is wrath the board and put a bunch of power into play.
Yep.
And we attack with creatures, so that's a problem.
Yep.
Your best, like you can definitely just beat Living End, just put 4 Draeneists in your sideboard, mulligan aggressively, you can win. It's fine. Solitude also helps quite a bit because then they have to build up a much bigger graveyard. You also get to Solitude their grief, meaning they don't get it back, and you get your Solitude back when they living end.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be a really complicated match to navigate, but like also if you can make it to where the only card they can grieve is a Pure Steel Paladin, that sometimes kills
Okay.
them because they grief the paladin into the yard and then they living end later and okay now I have an equipment basically. Um, against um, against Titan, we kind of have a lot of the cards I would want in that matchup anyway. Proctor is a gigantic beating for Amulet Titan.
Yeah.
Uh, and then I'm not sure if people are aware of how strict Proctor interacts with actual Amulet of Vigor,
Yeah.
but
Let's go ahead. We'll pull it.
basically they don't get mana
Excuse me.
is the thing.
Yep. Yep. So
Yeah,
it
so
shuts off all their mana nonsense. It shuts off primetime entering. Obviously, it shuts off the ring doing its thing.
mhm,
It
yeah,
obviously doesn't completely shut it off, but they have to pay mana to do it. So I have seen Mr. Gonzalez kill multiple people with Strict Proctor in play with Primeval Titan. It can
for sure.
obviously happen, and obviously sometimes just like play the Titan, don't get the lands, and they just attack you with the Titan next turn,
Yeah,
which is obviously hopefully the Hammer player, hopefully you like don't allow that to happen, but there are times where that does happen.
yeah. Um, and that's why like yeah, so Proctor's good against Fork or Titan, but a lot of people just go, oh, I kept Proctor and then I lost. It's like, well, yeah, you didn't do anything else.
Yeah, it's the classic. You need disruption plus pressure. You need
Yes.
both. Hmm.
Um, and so yeah, I like Proctor quite a bit uh, um, against Amulet, and then Solitude is also quite good against Amulet because that matchup usually is just very quick. So being able to tag their Titan, or if they oftentimes you can like stonewall a Titan by playing a Cauldron or something, so they can't kill you with the Titan,
Sure.
but they like kill you with Valakut. And so when all those triggers go on the stack, you Solitude their Dryad and you're golden.
Hmm. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Um, I have a question for you because this was
Yeah.
I strongly considered actually playing Hammer last week in the playing for Annie. I don't know if you followed the playing for Annie stuff at all, but basically it's like a 8-player. It was an 8-player series. Now it's a 6-player series. Chris and myself have been eliminated, but I was considering playing Hammer. I was a little concerned. Theo was, or I knew that Connor, not Theo, Connor and Piper were going to be our opponents, and I wasn't exactly sure what the matchup spread would be, but I kind of thought that 4-color would be one of the decks, and then
Yeah.
I had a suspicion that one of them would end up playing Yogg. Um, what do you think of if you knew that you were going to go into a two deck where like you're playing against two decks and you obviously I didn't know for sure what I was playing against, but do you think Hammer is a good call into Yawgmoth and 4-color is what I thought the matchup spread would be. Now it ended up being that it was Yawgmoth Rhinos, which would have just been I think a slam dunk. I think Hammer would have been great into
Yeah,
that
if you have a
metagame, but
bunch of those.
I wasn't sure that one of my opponents would be on Rhinos, so it was a little unfortunate. But um, yeah, do you think Hammer is in fact a slam dunk if your two decks you're playing against are Rhinos and then Yawgmoth?
Yeah, with this configuration, super happy. I beat Yawgmoth twice this weekend. I beat Hardened Scales, similar kind of play to it. I think 4 times, maybe five.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'd be very happy with there. But if it was 4-color and Yawg, I'm like less excited about that, like by a wide margin.
yeah.
Um,
That was
especially
why
with like Connor
that
and
was why
Piper
I
playing.
ultimately did not play Hammer. Is I was like fairly confident that one of them was going to be on 4-color, but they ended up being on Rhinos instead, which was obviously quite a bit different. So I ended up
Yeah,
just like playing Burn instead, which is Burn is always kind of a coin flip deck regardless. There's nothing too like exciting about picking Burn, but I did think Burn lined up well if one of them was indeed on 4-color, and it turns out that I played 4 Chalice on my board to like cover Living End and Rhinos, so like the Rhinos player did not want any part of the matchup. Um,
Nope. Nope.
so
Sounds
so I didn't end
terrible.
up playing against Rhinos either way, which would have been the same case with Hammer probably. If I would have played Hammer, they just
Yeah.
would have sent Yogg at me twice. But I yeah I I think that I would have liked this deck into those decks as well. I regretted a little bit not playing Hammer, but like I said, four color kind of scared me off. The expectation of maybe playing against four color, which I'm glad that my fear of it you kind of seem like you share the like, well, if I know 50% of my matches are potentially going to be against four
Yeah.
color, I might not want to play Hammer today. Yeah.
Um, I probably still would
Yeah,
because
of
I'm a
course, because
psycho.
you are who you are.
Uh,
Yeah, you're Hammer guy. I mean, you are the Hammer guy.
all I
Yeah, Curse
do.
Totem obviously helps a ton against Yogg. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Curse Totem and I guess we're asking about Hammer Yog. Yeah. Curse Totem and Solitude are just such big like swings for Hammer in that matchup. That I'm fairly happy and confident to play against most Yogg players with this configuration.
The
Like
second
very,
Pithing
I want
Needle
to be
is
very clear.
pretty good too, right?
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd bring it in to be honest.
Really?
Like
Okay.
I probably would. Like it's more, do you have enough cards to board out?
Yeah, so
Um,
I guess let's talk about how you would. I assume Ornithopters go again, but maybe I'm wrong.
yeah, so we need to reset. So the Nettle Cyst is in the board, the second needle or the first needle's here. Um,
The Mana Tides need to get
the
out of
mana
here.
tides,
The
yeah.
Solitudes need to get out of here.
Yeah. I think that's well, we can leave the solitudes, I guess.
Yeah, we know those are coming in. The Springleaf Drums come back in for now. All right, so
Yes.
here's the board. Yeah, what would we do here?
Yeah. So we definitely bring in all the solitudes, all the curse totems. Like
All the
so those seven
Solitudes.
are easy peasy.
Yeah. Okay, and we've got a question in chat here which you already answered, so I'll kind of just remind. So yeah, bits. The take on Bant Hammer was that we were playing one copy of whatever the reality chip,
Sure.
and then no other blue cards in the main deck. But then we were obviously playing Haywire Might too. So we like Elk was saying it's like a 2.5 color splash, and we went down a land which he found pretty offensive. Um,
You don't
and
cut lands.
yeah,
You don't cut lands.
so quote unquote Bant, yeah, he was not impressed with the mana, and he said that basic swamp would be a better inclusion than reality chip to the deck. So that probably gives you the opinion on the reality chip. I don't really think we talked a ton about the extraction specialist. Specialist is interesting. If you expect to get interacted with a lot, it probably is a pretty reasonable card.
Is
Um,
it?
I don't
Because
know.
like
What do you think? I mean,
solitude ley line. The problem is like a lot of it's solitude ley line binding, and you're like, awesome, this card doesn't do anything.
yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, its best functionality would be against like what we played against in round two. Would be like against the Unholy Heat Bolt style decks.
Sure.
And do you think
But
it's
in that, even
necessary at
then,
all there?
they just like clear your board and attack with their 15 power questing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just I don't think you want more 3 mana cards in your 21 land version of Hammer either.
yeah,
Um, there are a lot of I think structural issues. If people go, oh well, like it did well in the challenge, I would just tap the signs like, yeah, like Hammer's really good. Any configuration can do well in any given event if you draw well. Like so, I've tried almost every configuration of Hammer, like different splashes. Especially post board, you get to like board out the not stock cards, and then you're good. I think
makes
it's fine.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, so back
Yeah.
to the Yawgmoth sideboard. So we would bring in
Mhm.
the four Solitudes
Yeah. So the
and
solitudes and the three totems.
the three Totems. Okay, and the second Needle is debatable right now.
Yeah. So definitely seven, potentially 8 cards.
Yep,
Um, so Esper Sentinel is far and away the worst card in the matchup.
Esper Sentinel. Okay, makes
They're a
sense.
Bowmaster deck. They cast mostly creatures. They have tons of mana.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Um, and so from there, so note anytime I bring in Cursed Totem, I cut Ginger Brute generally.
Okay.
Because
Also
it
terrible into Bowmaster still. So
oh yeah,
and Yogg.
yeah. I like it generally because like game one I like it because it can steal, but yeah, if your Cursed Totem's in play, like all right, Ginger Brute's not doing anything, we're not grabbing him. Definitely like trimming one drum. So that's how many cards now? So
6
trimming
so far.
one. So let's think it's 5, right? We have the mana tide there too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
we still need to. We're at 14 in the board now, so we
okay,
would
so we
need
need to
at
trim
least
one more
one more
card.
to board out.
So I would probably trim either a Giver or an Ornithopter. I would probably trim the Ornithopter because Giver does pitch to Solitude.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then if you wanted to bring in the Needle, you could probably cut another Ornithopter or potentially a Drum.
Okay.
And that's kind of where I'm at.
Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That seems like a pretty good sideboard plan. Let's see. What are some matchups we haven't talked about? I guess Tron. What do you think of this deck's Tron matchup typically?
I love it. I
Okay.
love it. I think I beat it like 6 times this weekend.
Oh my god, dude. That's
So
insane. I
like
can't believe that many
and
people played Tron.
it was, I mean, in the winners bracket they were playing Tron because they were beating up on 4 color. A lot of times they can beat up on Scam if they have the right hands.
Wow,
Um,
that is crazy to
so
me.
Tron is just like the people usually lose the Tron when they don't mulligan to a fast hand. And if you're not mulliganing to a fast hand, you're going to die every time. So that's the biggest piece. Um, there were definitely games I didn't board any cards at all against Tron and killed them.
Makes sense. Yeah, it seems very
Um,
much like, especially with the board you had this weekend. Like, I would assume this board you're bringing in second needle against Tron for
yeah, so
sure,
second
but
needle, I
this weekend
absolutely
you
bring
didn't
it
have
in.
access to that. So, yeah, it makes sense that you would not bring any of these cards in against Tron and would still just raffle stomp them anyway.
I think on the play, you kind of want to maybe a couple tides, honestly.
Yeah, I could buy that.
Yeah, but that's about it. like your plan A is where you want to be. Just kill them, move on.
Yeah. And Chainsaw says challenges are not a good representation of how good a deck is. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of true, but I think more. I mean, Elk already said this. Elk said that Hammer is like so good that you can screw up with like 4 or 5 card choices or whatever anyway, which is true with all the good decks in Modern, right? You could meme and
Yeah,
play garbage, but the core of your deck is like so good that who cares? Like, you're just going to win so many games off of your good cards. Like, there was a week where um, I told Larry one weekend to play a challenge with Scam, and this was like months ago, obviously. Um, but I had a buddy of mine, Larry, play Scam, but it had Death Shadow in it. And this is like before Bowmaster and stuff too, so it was a while
oh,
ago.
okay.
But he played Scam with Death Shadow and like Night's Whisper and stuff, and he still top eighted the challenge. And the Death Shadow part of the deck was like terrible and like just didn't really do anything or matter at all. But it just doesn't matter because Shadow's like best function was pitching to Grief, which is still just good enough in 30%, 40% of your games or whatever. And then I mean, it was still just doing the Scam thing, so it was still just a good deck. Like, even if you drew bad cards, you just pitch them to Fable or whatever. So still just like, I mean, I think that's similar to kind of this thing, right? Where like, yeah, this player is probably doing some silly stuff that is totally unnecessary in their hammer deck, but who cares because they're still just a hammer deck and they're still just gonna win with the hammer cards in a huge amount of their games. Obviously, there was a lot of nuance to your statement. Yeah, yep, I agree. What event was going on over the weekend? Heater, there was a SCG in, where was it, Elk?
It was out in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Okay, nice. So yeah, there was an SCG in Pittsburgh this weekend, Heater, and yeah, there was obviously it was pre-release weekend, so there were pre-releases going on everywhere too. I fortunately got out to a couple pre-releases. They were fun. Have you played? Do you play much limited, Elk? Do you enjoy limited, or are you more of a constructed guy?
I enjoy cubing,
Okay.
and that's about it.
Okay.
I'm really bad at limited,
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
so that
it's definitely one
plays
of those
into it.
things you got to do it a lot. I mean, limited is very very different than constructed. Very very differently constructed. So that's cool. Yeah, I got out to a couple pre-releases, and I will say I really enjoy this set. I think the mechanics are really cool. Craft is sweet. It plays. I thought it played a lot like Adventure, honestly, in the fact that a lot of the craft cards, and I don't know, Elk, if you've seen the mechanic Craft yet, but basically, All the cards with craft, they're spells. Oftentimes they're like artifacts, artifact creatures, or just artifacts that sit in play. But a lot of them have an effect. One of the really busted ones, I thought it was really busted at least. There's a 2 mana flash, deal 5 to a tapped creature, and then craft allows you to basically exile an artifact from either play or your graveyard. And the challenge is up now as well, by the way. Um, and then
Yeah, so I saw
you can
craft and
basically
I stopped reading.
It's fair. All right. So anyway, what do you think of this hand here? And we're playing against. I don't know what our opponent is on. Mikey currently playing a modern league. Yeah. Okay. No idea what they're on. What do we think of this hand?
On the draw, I don't like it. On the play, I think it's fine because we're good into a lot of decks, but I think we
Okay.
can do better.
Okay. We will ship.
Hmm. Nope. So my thought process here is we have an equipper. We have two
Yep.
equippers. Cauldron would be the easy bottom. And then we have cards like our whole hand does nothing if we don't find a hammer like in the first two draw steps. And I'm not about that. So
Okay.
5 it is.
Cool. Down to 5 we go.
Hmm. Kind of looking like a 4 to me.
Yeah, we're having a rough go of it today. A little bit of a rough go so
No, we're just
far.
gonna win.
We're
We're just
just
gonna
gonna
win.
win. Elk's confident we're gonna win on a mull of 4. I am not,
Told you.
but he says told you. All right.
I mean, this hand's not insane, but it's functional.
Yeah. So obviously we're gonna keep our 4,
Yes.
and we probably have to get rid of like Forge Anew Surge.
Probably. So it's so
It's
clearly we
tricky.
bottom the planes and hope to draw well. No. So we bottom one of the equippers for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is because Paladin might be harder to cast on time than Forge.
Yeah. It just depends
Um,
what lands we draw. Obviously.
and and we are at least one artifact off of equipping with the Paladin.
Yeah, because we
So I
have to
think we
bottom an
might
artifact.
be yeah, we might be bottoming the Paladin
Okay.
and the Shadow Spear. And then it's either the Surge or the Ornithopter.
Uh huh.
I'm I'm almost so if someone grief scams us and we counter it, I mean we can't counter on the just bottom the Surge.
Okay.
Yeah. All
And
right.
then the spear.
And yeah, the Shadow Spear, yeah.
So you like this? This is the 4 you'd go with here?
I mean like is strong, but yeah, I'll keep this.
Okay.
Yeah. And that hand looks good as a 7.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll
It
say
looks
that.
really good as a 7, yeah. Do we just hold the Ornithopter in our hand for now?
Depending on what we see. We
Okay.
also might not have to worry about it because they might just take half of our hand. So
Oh,
okay,
that's right. We were not
probably
on
not
there.
taking our hand.
Probably 4 color beans with that lead.
Could be that. It could be any of the Cascade decks as well.
Could be, yeah. That's true, actually.
Ooh,
Well, that was a really good draw.
I I think we run out our whole hand here except for the Forge Anew.
All right, now I'm a little depressed that we bottomed the Paladin, but what are you going to do?
Yeah, I do want to note that we wanted to play the drum first here.
Oh, because they can interact. Yep, you're right. I was
Okay,
just moving
you're
too
good.
quick.
They had the removal spell anyway. Okay, so probably Murktide.
Or
Well, we'll see
rhinos.
what they cast.
Rhinos.
Okay,
This is
Rhino's
great for
nice.
us. This is the matchup we want.
Yeah.
Obviously, this game, we're probably going to die, but yeah, the good news is, even if I would have played the hammer here, we are probably still very dead. But I
Yeah.
am sad this is not in
Curious.
play, obviously.
Yep.
Yep. Ice, our land. Yep, this is sickening. Okay,
Oh no. We were gonna do so much with our mana too.
it's true. Okay,
Okay.
go ahead, opponent.
I'm having fun. How about you?
Yeah, me too. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's been a nice.
all
Yeah,
good.
I will say I think the matchup's really good, so I'm pretty hopeful for the possibility
Yeah.
that we're gonna still be able to 2-2 this, despite how awful
Yeah.
the event has gone thus far.
And like, so when you look at it, like our losses were very close too.
They
Like, I
were,
think the
yeah,
questing deck beat the crap out of us in game 3, but the Belcher matchup was very, very close. Okay, they're
yeah,
doing this on main phase. Okay.
yeah. That's kind of interesting. I guess they're worried
So
about
they
main deck Mana Tithe or something ridiculous, maybe.
main deck Mantide, or we could have like a Fetch Shock Spell Pierce situation. I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah, that
reasonable.
makes sense. They're probably definitely right to just get it into play.
It's not like we're attacking with anything
No,
anyway.
no.
Okay, we can move on.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Little unfortunate. Mold 4, not great. All right. How do we board versus the Rhinos?
So I like some number of tides for sure, like one or two.
Okay.
Then you cut the needle,
Okay.
and we cut like one other card, probably at random.
Okay.
Um, I think you trim like one sentinel, or not sentinel, ornithopter.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, seems great.
This seems good. All right. 2 Mana Tides. Here we go. Let's hope that we can keep a hand that is larger than 4 cards this game. That would be helpful.
Or a 4 card hand that is like Aid, Surge, Saga, Plains, and then we also draw another land
Yeah, and then our
if
opponent
we have to
also does
multiply.
not have Force of Vigor in this
Well, we have the Surge
situation.
to cover that.
Oh, okay, fair. You're
Yeah,
right.
I have that covered. Don't worry.
All right, that's fair.
Oh, fine. Yeah,
Excuse me.
it's like, and yeah, every good deck in Modern is good and powerful, and so it's like that's why when people are like, oh, like, can you create a spreadsheet for like good matchups versus bad matchups? I don't find that to be helpful information
Okay.
most cases. Oh,
What do we think of this?
ooh, I like this.
Okay.
Yeah. So we get to turn one drum off of Iganjo. Is it safe? If they kill that, I think I'm okay with my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I like
Okay.
it.
Cool.
And we do have both a hammer and the ability to make constructs and forge anew. All right, I want to steal the play.
Opponent's
Okay.
already 2 for 1 themselves, so I'm in.
Yep. Could be worse.
Could be. All right, so Iganjo drum.
Yep. Yeah, and this is great because now if we go Saga and they Force of Vigor, we can surge in response
Yeah,
and still deploy the Cookie Monster.
that makes sense. All right, so they have Esteem Vents in hand. We'll see if that's what they deploy here.
Oh, I also love that if they like ice our land, we
We
get to
just get
mana
the
tide it.
we just get the. Oh yeah, okay. Wouldn't we surge or would you Mana Tithe?
We
I would
would
be.
we would
I'd
mana tide.
really.
Yeah, so we mana tide
We don't
because
care
now
about
we
rhinos
um
enough.
I think I'm more scared of Force of Vigor.
Okay.
Well, okay, so let's
Yeah, let's think about this. I mean, we have 20 minutes on our clock already in game 2,
yeah.
so we are not gonna have to worry about clock at all. So
So I mostly like that Surge will be live the entire game, whereas Mana Tide's equity does go down quickly.
yeah. J-Lid says, "What
Like
about
so,
not doing anything?"
I like denying them the card, and I think our mana is going to be taxed. We could do nothing. So if we do nothing, we play Saga, play Cookie Monster. We could do nothing. We could play Saga, play Cookie Monster, and then we get to hold, and then we don't attack. We hold up Mana Tide if they Rhinos. We hold up Search. Okay, yeah, I like that, Jordan.
Okay,
Yeah,
great. Then that's what we'll do.
yeah. I guess we float mana, but it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they had Force of Vigoring right now. So, um, if we do hit a non-Saga land, I would probably play that
Oh yeah, that would be
first.
very ideal because we are actually very weak to force here.
Yeah.
We have made ourselves quite weak to force, but That is the one upside of that is another upside of surging in that spot is they can
Okay.
force us.
Yeah. All right.
All
We
right,
found a non. Yeah.
so we just shock that or bolt this in, right?
I think we do. Yeah. Yeah. We bolt, play cookie, pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have nothing. We just clicked through it, opponent. Just clicked through.
That's yeah. That's when you go.
Oops.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where
oops.
you go in chat. Whoops. Silly me.
Yeah. All
All right,
right.
it's gonna be a nice little mana tithe
Love it.
spot.
Yeah. Mana tithe. I think Todd Anderson would be losing his mind, screaming "Roll Tithe!" Right?
He would be, yeah. So the cascade. All
All
right,
right.
so they
So we
still
hit
have to
that. That's good.
cascade.
Yeah. 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 I like this a lot. Good call, Jordan.
Yep.
And now in paper, this is when you say absolutely not.
Yep. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Try
And they
again
can't
next
force the
time.
negation back. Love this.
Yep.
I did order the full art mana tides.
I'm sure you did, Travis. I'm
I was
sure
like,
you did.
I was, I was like, look, they bought me a lot of equity. They earned it.
All right, so we obviously play this.
I like playing out the Ornithopter too.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what if we played out the? I think we play out the Forge Anew now because our mana is gonna be super choked, right?
Yep. I would agree with that.
Yep. Yeah, and then just leave up probably drum, honestly,
Okay.
because it's your white mana under a Blood Moon. If they do that, not
Yeah.
that I'm like super sad about a Blood Moon either.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Well.
Like, I'm not happy, but whatever.
No. Yeah. That'd be really depressing.
Yeah. So if we can make it through a turn cycle, I really like our spot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a very good
Oh,
start.
yeah, love to see that.
Okay. I think they're gonna shardless again here. We'll see though.
Yeah. So the constructs will be starting 4/4s. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 5/5s actually, right? This is a, or is this not an artifact? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's an enchantment.
Did not realize that. Thought it was a artifact and enchantment. To be honest,
That would be a delight.
it would be. Yeah.
I would love that.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, they don't attack. They're just cowards.
We're gonna take 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe they ice in upkeep or something,
Jalen
or
goes, are
VL.
there any artifacts and enchantments? I don't know, Jordan.
Okay,
Do
so
we
we get to
surge?
surge.
Yeah, we surge
Yeah,
this,
because
right?
we care about the construct.
Yeah.
I
Awesome.
think we tap the drum here.
Okay.
Yeah, we tap the drum and the ornithopter probably.
Okay.
Yep. It's like, all right, if your last 2 cards are exactly force green card, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll draw another deal.
All right. So obviously
Yeah.
we punch. We probably just play this, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You send that. Yeah, this is giving them their just desserts.
yeah, it sure is. Just deserting our opponent here. All
It's
right.
because he's a cookie.
Yeah, I get it. I
My
get it.
jokes are
Hopefully,
funnier when I
hopefully everybody in
explain them.
chat gets it too. Yeah, jokes are funnier when you explain them. That's true. I think that's that's how all jokes go, right? The more you explain them, the better
That's
they are.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why narratives are actually the highest form of humor.
That makes sense too. Yeah.
Yeah, glad I can help. Okay. So yeah, I don't. I like our spot more or less. Um, they're in trouble from multiple angles here. We're gonna get to make 2 6/6s.
Yep.
I like everything that's going on. They have 3 cards in hand.
Wow, I'm
Okay.
really
So we
surprised that they
so we
would
don't have a
do
green
this
one.
before we made the construct. I feel like this was better to end step do this blow up saga, blow up construct, but we'll take this, I guess. Um, all right, so obviously we make a thing.
Yep.
I wonder if this says they have a Fury in hand. Even then, it's not a good. It's it is. Yeah, they get to go 1-3. Fury here would be pretty gross.
Yeah. Which okay. Like that's if that's what they got, that's what they got.
All right, doesn't look like that's what they got. I'm really surprised at this play pattern. I don't think this was the best they could do, but I could be wrong. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude.
Okay. Yeah, it pumps the construct.
Well, Mikey, they should just do it on our
Okay.
on their end step there. So I would have made a token, and then they could have blown up token plus. I guess they were worried
Yeah.
about an equipment, so it kind of makes sense. They're playing to the 5 equipments we could draw, I guess. And then we obviously make this guy unblockable,
Yeah.
really
Mm,
giving them their just desserts, if you will, and we'll
absolutely.
attack for 6.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
This is sweet.
Yeah. What's not sweet is all the rhinos that are about to crash through. They're coming.
How many more turns? Two
2.
or
We
one?
got 2 on this one. I have a
Oh,
feeling there's a hard cast Fury in our future. Maybe not. Oh, they're doing that. Oh, petty theft. Yeah, that's pretty
okay.
brutal there.
All
That that explains their force a lot more.
I will say you should never play hammer.
Yep. Yeah, I mean this is why I've not been playing Hammer.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
kind of
I would
ironic
probably
because I'm pretty sure we were down to 2 Ornithopter, 2 Drum, right? So I've literally drawn both.
correct.
Brutal. All right, well, desserts, here they come. Do we even bother playing this other drum?
Uh, I think so.
All right.
Maybe not. I don't think it actually does anything because 5 mana doesn't make a difference. So yeah, we just whack for 1. If they make rhinos, then we sugar rush. But okay, yeah, just represent things that we definitely have in hand.
All right, we've got a question in chat. Do you believe that Gingerbrute is the least playable yet most playable modern card? Or I guess they said yet playable. So do you believe that Gingerbrute is the least playable and yet playable modern card that exists?
Hmm. It's close.
Such a
It's
funny
like
question.
simultaneously a 0 out of 10 and an 8 out of 10. So it's hard to answer to be honest.
All right, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Take this one. Yeah, this has been a very strange like set of circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. It sure has. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I don't even.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know how we're getting out of this.
I'm trying to figure the
I
best
guess it's
plan.
pure. It's pure steel into like. No, that ain't it. Now I think we're just
Triple.
stone dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe the out was top deck pure steel, them not answer it, and then like top deck hammer into like more equipment, shadow spear or more hammers.
Yeah. If we go like Stone Forge, grab Shadow Spear, play Shadow Spear, draw another equipment, then we're in great shape.
Yeah.
But instead, so
Instead, I
they,
drew a planes. Yeah.
yeah.
Huh.
Trying to think if there's any outs we possibly have. They attack for, so we would block the
Shardless. We
Brazen
pop.
Bar,
Oh, sure. We could. We have
Shardless.
Ornithopters to block too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we sack the cookie to gain 3, take 8. So we take 5. And then more runners are coming down. Yeah, there's no lines we have in the deck.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, wow. That is not what I
Bleeding.
expected out of the prelim today. To be
No.
honest, I thought we'd have a good one. That is
Thought we
crazy,
gotta play
man. Oh
against
man.
Scam.
Yeah, that was kind of weird that we didn't play against Scam or really. And I mean, that Rhinos is definitely a top deck, but the first 3 decks we played were kind
Yeah.
of wild. Um, do you have time to also do a league?
Oh, what time is it? Yeah, we can at least start one.
Okay, cool. We'll start a
I can
league.
do at
Yeah, I
least a few
plan on
matches.
hopping off around like 3:30. So
Okay. Yeah.
if you're good to play for 3 more hours, that'd be great. With how quick all this went, I would assume we actually will be able to finish a league in 3 hours, but we'll see.
I think.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
let's
change
fix
the
the
deck at all, or are we
composition.
just running it back?
Well, we don't want the cursed totems and solitudes in the main.
That is true. That is true. Yes, we probably should do that. That would be quite a league.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
the all right, here's your 100 play points. We're gonna start this over.
Uh-huh. Yep. All right, cool. I'm down to just rerun it. I think I have enough play points. We're getting to that spot where I'm gonna have to open my chest soon, unfortunately.
I think
Got a
I have
lot of
like 100.
chests, but we're gonna have to open them soon at this rate. But we have a lot to open, so that's the good news. We have plenty of chests here. We'll get some.
350 chests. I think
342,
you're I
not
think you're gonna
350 yet.
manage.
I was hoping we'd get to 350 in that prelim, but no dice. All right. So, uh, anyway, Modern League, here we go. More hammer time. It's going to be a lot better. I have a good feeling about this league.
I mean, it can't be much worse.
No, it
So,
can't. It actually cannot be much worse. That is very accurate.
yeah. In before we play against Belcher and get turned to 12 times.
Yep. Yep. That would be really something.
I mean, I'm ready for it.
Travis might want to check Spike's Twitter feed. His Discord pings about Invisible Stalker are about to
Oh,
pop
I know.
off.
I know. I'm about to no, what's about to pop off is the number of mute commands I'm going to use in Discord is
I
what's going
assume
to
is
pop
Spike
off.
gonna 5-0 with Stalker? Is that what that means? I assume that's what
Let me
that
take
means.
pop over real quick. Um, I don't know. I think he went. It looks like he went 4-1 in the last league.
All right, that's fair.
Whatever.
It's an
He's
update.
cooking. Honestly, like I'm happy he's working on Hammer. Maybe there will be some innovations that I like from like he's a very good deck builder. So I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
What do
mostly
we?
sad that everyone's gonna say, "See, Invisible Stalker was great all along." It's like, yeah, if you change 30 other cards in the deck.
Yeah, I feel like this hand is pretty awful. What do you think?
Yeah, Sam. What? Oh, we're on the draw. Yeah,
Yeah.
get out of here.
All right, get out of here. Crappy hand. All right,
Ooh,
this one
yeah.
is better. Yeah.
This hand's way better.
All
Yeah.
right, what are we bottoming here?
I mean, I think we're bottoming the Ornithopter here,
Yeah,
honestly.
that makes sense to me. All right, here we go. See if we can have a bounce back league here.
Right. That would
All right,
be a delight.
probably Murktide.
That'd be my guess off of just that. Yeah.
Okay, could be some weird prowess deck again.
Awesome. Well, he didn't reveal Gigantha, so that helps. Could be Burn. Weird Burn.
Yeah, weird burn. Could be weird burn.
Okay.
Yep. Trying to. It could just be Jessica. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So,
Yeah.
I assume what are we playing here to try and trade?
I think just the Sentinel.
Sentinel. Okay.
Let's keep it simple.
Yep.
I value the giver a little bit more highly, especially as the game goes long.
Yep. And very possible the Esper Sentinel could draw a card. Maybe they kept a one lander with Ragavan. You never know.
Yeah.
Red white land destruction. I mean, it could be that, but usually that deck plays Gigantha, It could also just be like red, white, fear. Okay.
I'm not scared of Blood Moon now, really.
Questing druid deck, I guess. I don't know. Goblin. What on earth?
Weird burn.
Yeah,
Weird
very
burn.
very weird burn. All right. Well, that
All right.
hopefully is a good matchup for us. Oh yeah, planes. Let's
Free
go,
card. Let's
baby.
go.
I think we just trade this off and
Yep. Absolutely.
we'll go ahead and go to 18.
Yeah. I like
This,
trading cards with burn.
yeah, me too. I assume that play is going to be Saga Drum Giver.
I
Light
like it.
up the stage. This is
Whoa.
so bizarre.
Whoa. Is that Water Grave?
It is, yes. So some
What's
weird,
happening?
just some ridiculous zoo variation? Maybe?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't know. I would just play out all of our one drops here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
of course. Yeah.
We're going to do this, I guess. We're going to play the
I would
drum
lead with
first.
yeah,
Just get in the
because
habit
who
of it.
knows? Maybe they have a. They could also have double gut shot.
Yeah, or Solitude and a white card.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Not yet.
I
It's
don't really know
exciting.
who left this man in the kitchen. Yeah, this guy is definitely cooking. There's a high amount of cooking going on over there. It's got to be Zoo. It just has to be Zoo, right? Like some iteration
They
of
can
Zoo.
do
Maybe they're playing Zoo with like Fury and I don't know.
sure. It's the
Zoo
watery grave that gets me.
Zoo
Yeah,
Shadow.
that's
It could be Suicide, yeah.
sure. I was sad when they got rid of that name. I was like,
I
this is
know
an awesome.
Suicide was such a cool deck. Okay,
Whoa, are we
Burning
getting
Tree.
bushwhacked?
That's why they're not playing Giganta, I guess. Uh-huh.
Sure.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Pure Steel Paladin.
That's a good one.
It
I'll take
is.
that one.
It is.
I'm actually curious if we're supposed to paladin here. I don't think we are.
Yeah, Construct. Probably good.
We can go construct, block, protect.
Yeah, that seems
They kill the
right.
construct. We like still. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Only dead to like
Yeah.
land double tribal flames, pretty much.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right, cool. Go ahead. Watery Grave seems bad in Zoo. I agree, J-Lid. Not the
Yeah.
best. Also seems bad in your Burning Tree deck. But what do
I'm
I
glad
know?
we all concur. What's happening?
It's going to be so funny when we lose to this, too.
Oh, we're going to get demolished. It's going to be awesome.
This man's just going to Hidatsugu us. Post board, we're getting Hidatsugu'd out of Zoo pile.
That's why we've got these mana types.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's true.
Which is the Solitude, which is also very good in this matchup.
It's very true. Very true. All right, please don't have double tribal flames. Would not like that, opponent. That'd be pretty rude of you to do to me.
Would not like that. No,
would
I
not
don't.
love that. Yeah, would not love the 3 spells, 15 damage. It'd be a little unfortunate.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We
All
could
right.
consider just block, and protect if we're concerned about literal double tribal.
All right.
Flame.
Well,
okay, not concerned about literal
yeah,
double
we're
tribal.
no longer worried about it, so that's cool. I wonder if there's any world where we're supposed to make that play anyway. Probably not, because we get to go get Shadow Spear and then have protection.
Yeah, we shall see.
All right. Well, let's see what they reveal off the top of our deck.
What?
There's no way they don't attack here, right?
I mean, I guess there's a world where it doesn't happen. I guess they're scared of construct plus
protection
protect
and their
plus like
hand. This
hammer.
would be a huge sign of weakness from their hand.
Yeah, it tells me they have nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess the pre-combat fetch for nothing.
Yeah, that was a weird play.
Well, fetch for tap land, which is
Yeah,
basically fetch for nothing.
no way, dude. All right, well, this feels good.
Yeah, that was make a dude instead. Wow.
That is strange. All right, make this.
So they probably have leyline binding. I'm just trying to figure out like what on earth they could have.
I know, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you add, yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no clue. This deck is very very bizarre from our opponent. So really, they could have anything, I guess. Um, yeah, very
Yeah.
strange. Ooh.
Oh wow. I think we're still just making a dude.
Yeah, probably just play it safe. Make construct. Go get, I believe, Shadow Spear is the line, and then we just like equip
Oh,
Spear onto construct
so
attack.
um, hmm. So we go up to. I mean, we kill them if we go grab a hammer, give protection from red, right?
Yeah, assuming they don't have the binding.
Which, but I think I'm okay with that because they're almost certainly hitting the construct because of how they've played, and then we can just post board play paladin, move hammer.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I like getting hammer here. I think
You would get
like
hammer.
they've shown so much weakness.
That is true. They have shown a lot of weakness. That's true. And yes, binding does hit the spear. That's a good point. So,
Oh yeah,
which I don't know that we would care, but you're right.
yeah,
What's the target here?
wild. Okay,
Pro red.
yep. I do like tacking for X, where X is their life total.
Yeah. All right. Yep.
Okay.
So good read there from Elk
Ooh.
that our opponent's hand was just trash and they couldn't do anything. All right. So zoo things, I guess.
Yeah.
Solitude, obviously good.
Yes. And then I like two mana tides. I think is fine.
Okay.
Um, Needle, don't like that one.
Nope. That one very poor.
Yeah. So we can certainly cut Needle. We can probably cut Cauldron, but maybe not because I don't know what they're playing. Um, I like trimming a drum for sure.
Chainsaw says, "Is this matchup in the sideboard guide?"
Not yet. Maybe in the December update.
All right.
Wow.
Oh my God. All right. So four more cards to cut. Is
I think we
Ornithopter
cut all
bad?
the toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then we could trim the cauldron, and then if we want it, we can bring it back in.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me. All right. Cool.
Because who knows what they could have.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they're doing like reckless bushwhacker shenanigans with burning tree, like.
That's what I thought, but
Maybe
I don't
wild
know.
Nicottle's in there. Who knows? It's really impossible to say. What do we think of this?
I think this hand is what we call a trap.
Okay.
It doesn't actually do anything.
Yep.
It just looks like it does stuff.
Yep.
So I think we can. I think we can do better.
Okay.
Good news is this isn't a trap.
That is, I guess,
It's
the good
not capable.
news. We'll go to 5. All right. Is it just the 2 solitudes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Actually, we could bottom Solitude Paladin, right?
We could
Yeah.
do that. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
We
Let's
have
do
an
that.
emergency button. I think it's fine.
They kept 7. All right. Goblin Guide, Flippin' Urza Saga. Let's go.
Sounds awesome.
I agree. Almost best
Or an
possible,
Inkmoth.
really.
I'll take it. Either one.
Yeah, I
I guess we're
agree.
not
Or
worried about getting
planes.
blood moons.
I'd even take a planes. I'm not gonna be super greedy. These sunflowers, we could use more of those in the hand. So
Yeah.
bauble us. Yep.
Yep.
Uh huh.
What does Bobble tell us about their deck? It probably means they're playing DRC,
I
but
guess.
almost certainly they're playing Unholy Heat. I think that's
Yeah.
one we can definitely say,
Yeah, that
but
would
who
make
knows?
sense. I would imagine. Yeah. Excuse you. Oh man. All right.
Yours.
Stomping ground. Yep. All right, Goblin Guide. Be a bro. Flip a land, please. This is where those Amarias calls will look a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Oh
Well, the Amarius
yeah,
call just
more
pitches the Solitude.
sunflowers. That's true. It does pitch the solitude. I would still rather just be flipping lands at this point. But all right, well we flipped the land, so the mulligan's almost been erased by Goblin Guide. So thank you, Goblin Guide. Um. Oh, okay.
So,
I kind of like
what if
leading here. What do you
we
think of that?
what if we just go aid and we pitch the Sentinel?
Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do
I
that.
mean, we could also play Sentinel because it could draw us a card.
Yeah, if they go like Burning
Um,
Tree, Tribal Flames nonsense again.
yeah.
Sentinel
Okay.
also blocks a Bushwhacker if they are indeed playing Bushwhacker. It's really hard to know what in the world is going on, but I
Yeah.
think this is fine. Being
Okay.
that we're on a mulligan to 5, I would prefer to not pitch cast this early unless we absolutely have to, but that's definitely the mid-range player in me, just not wanting to 2-for-1 myself.
Yeah. Well, and I could see us getting to 5 lands this game, depending on what
Yeah, I
happens.
think that is pretty real.
And if we hammer a creature, solituding our own dude is obviously a very real play.
Yep.
So it's certainly not an easy decision, which is that sucks because it was only turn one.
Yep. All right, Goblin Guide, flip another land for us, please. Just keep flipping lands every turn. The mulligan
Show
will
us
get
the way.
erased very quickly. Yep, that's fine. Cannot imagine there's like any world we're solituding, so I might just F6 to be honest. But let's see what. Oh yeah, let's go, dude.
That's a good one.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah. I will say now I do look a little silly for not aiding on turn 1 because we
Well,
actually would
yeah.
just have the kill, but I think it's okay.
Yeah. I think we're fine.
Uh huh. All right, this look. I forgot about
Sure,
light
sure.
up. I forgot about this card being in their deck. This actually is beautiful against light up the stage.
Yep.
Like, do you pay the mana and be unable to play the spells that you're likely to hit, or do you just give us cards? I'm good with either. I
Yeah, I'll
bet you
take the
they
mana
might give
advantage.
us cards here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that could line up pretty well
I
too.
I will say Sentinel plus mana tide is like uniquely upsetting for people.
Uh huh. Ooh. Okay.
Health collector, let's go.
This guy's deck is really something. Really,
This
really.
person is 100% playing Vexing Devil.
That makes sense.
I hate that I know that.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. Um.
Oh, naturally.
Oh.
Tribal Flames, go get, the exact same fetch land or stop. I'm very confused by so many things
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, we found our extra card to pitch to Solitude, which is great.
Yeah. Uh. Are we stoneforging here, or do we actually just want to play aid, leave up tithe?
I think we're Stoneforging here.
You think we're stoneforging here?
Yeah. Stoneforge here, because if we Stoneforge here, we go grab hammer, and the next turn we can play hold up hammer and tithe.
Sure. And it's probably the Ink Moth, or am I playing another
I like
plant?
Inkmoth, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Opponent cooking with ass. Yeah, that is. They're cooking with something. They're cooking with something. So they certainly have me intrigued. I will give them that. Do we offer the trade with the Pelt Collector on an attack here?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, cool. Pass.
I think I'm more likely to like solitude pitch cast on the pelt collector, like pitching a mana tithe.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Yep, fetch, shock, do something else. Uh huh.
I'm ready for Vexing Devil. They
I'm
can
ready.
keep it.
Okay, yep.
Oh, pay the tag.
What a bizarre deck.
That is a fair assessment.
And they let us draw another card. All right, I am in. Sometimes you mull to 5 and have 8 cards in your hand on turn 3. There's the Coddle. We knew that was coming, or at least assumed. We don't really know anything about this guy's deck. It's
Yeah,
just impossible.
other than there's definitely Vexing Devil.
Yeah, yeah. We are assuming there is also Vexing Devil in addition to the Coddles here. Tarmogoyf. Uh-huh.
Sure.
So that is their bauble payoff, I guess, is Tarmogoyf.
Wow. Okay. So Pelt Collector gets trample at 4 power,
4.
right?
Yeah, it's at 4. I think we'll probably... My assumption is, honestly, maybe double block Goblin Guide if they send Guide and then Solitude this.
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
Um, let's see what they send with both. Let's see what we draw, right?
Yeah, yeah. And they are down to... I mean, they are going to go to 3 cards, so 4 cards, basically. There is a Ginger Brute, the cookie.
Okay, so we have an unblockable 11 power. Well, I guess it's not unblockable remotely.
Right.
Um, I kind of like the double block here
Yeah, I
on
do
the
too.
and then not pitching.
Oh, you don't want to deal with this.
No.
Just keep the tides.
Yeah, so we double block here on the Goblin Guide, and then we get to untap just like and then like the Stoneforge can block everything. We get to hold up Tithe and Solitude.
Sure.
Feels pretty safe. Especially with only 2 cards in hand.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're going to 13. Like, I'm not that worried yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. All right.
I guess Gingerbread is unblockable now.
Yeah, yep, now that Goblin Guide's out of here. I mean, yeah. So we do this. We
Put him
play
to 1.
Aid. We play Ginger Brute.
Yeah, we can't quite put him to 1. So yeah, we just I think we well, I don't think we play Gingerbread.
Oh.
Because now we get to hold up Hammer on the Stoneforge and Mana Tithe.
Oh, sure. So you just yeah. I mean, do we want to hammer now so they can't like burn spell this?
Probably, yeah. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's an 11-12 zoo deck. Have fun.
All right. And J Lid was saying he liked Brood Attack. It's interesting. I do think it was reasonable.
Well,
Oh,
I guess like
they are dead to
what's
Ink
up?
Moth next turn if we didn't hammer. It's a good point. I do think we're a little bit on the defensive right now, though.
I'm just not. If the game goes much longer, I'm also just not concerned at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's kind of where I'm at. The only reason I don't like Gingerbrute is because we can't make it unblockable this turn either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Path to Exile. Yikes. All right. Well, I mean, that obviously resolves. We can't.
So we can Solitude our Stoneforge here.
Okay. Are we supposed to do that? Or would we rather just Solitude one of their threats?
Probably Solitude their threat.
Yeah, I think it's better to Solitude
or it's tough because if so we would take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
So we get mana and then we can cast Solitude, exile their guy, block another guy next turn. Yeah, I think we just let this happen.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let this go. Yeah, because if we were gonna Solitude, we should Solitude their threat. I'm pretty sure if we were gonna do that.
Yeah.
Now, are we going to do that? Is the question. It's a lot of damage. We're going to 3, which means we're dead to literally everything pretty much if we are committing to hard casting this, which is a little dangerous, I think. I think I would rather just Solitude eat the Goyf, but...
So if the burn spell is a 2-mana burn spell, we can tithe it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we take.
Well, we can only tithe now. Next turn, we'd be dead to it, though.
Sure, but if they have it, I think they're just casting it now.
Okay. We will take... Oh, it's 11, so we're going to 2.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Pelt Collector only triggers off of death, right? Not exile?
Correct.
Okay.
Yup, or dies.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yep, good call, Chainsaw. You're right.
Okay.
And we are dead. Okay. Well, we've seen a little more of their deck now. I don't think it really changes anything we're doing. But...
I'm not super high on Mana Tithe now.
Okay.
No, I think we can board out the Mana Tides. I think Cauldron is actually quite good.
What do you think of, like, Nettle Cyst?
I think you can bring in Cauldra and either a Thopter or a Nettle Cyst. Probably just bring in the Nettle Cyst.
I kind of like, I like Nettle Cyst in a matchup where the board might get kind of clogged with idiots.
Yeah, seems fine.
Okay.
On the play.
We have a bolt land, so that's good.
Yep. I mean, we usually just go like Giver into Stoneforge, go grab
Cauldra and say beat it.
Oh, yeah, because we don't have a double wipe. So yeah, I like that.
Yeah, things might change, obviously, depending on what we draw. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Opponent probably debating if they want to... Okay, yep. If they want to bolt this on turn 1. We still have not seen any reason for them. I guess Stubborn Denial. They may are playing Stubborn Denial in the deck, so that's why they have Water Regrave. Yeah, I don't know. The mana has been very bizarre from them. It's pretty unique. We're definitely going to let this attack.
Yeah, I think we let it attack. Yeah, we're definitely letting it attack, obviously. I don't know if we're letting it connect, though.
I kind of want to let it connect. We've seen a lot better creatures out of them.
So I think if we just
there's an aid. There's an aid on top. That probably changes
let's pitch cast this Solitude using the Pure Steel.
Yep.
And then just probably just crack him for 11, right?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, yeah.
We do
And if
just
they
like
path this thing, it ramps us. Who
that is
cares?
true. We do get ramped. I forgot about the ramp from the path. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So we do this. We played this. I almost missequenced there horribly. That would have been funny. All right, do this. All right, 11. Do you have path? Okay. Yeah. Uh huh. All right. Okay.
resolves.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Okay. Give me a land.
Yeah, land to be so broken. Come on, Goblin Guide.
Be a homie. One time, homie.
Oh, well,
It's not
it's
bad.
not great, not bad. I mean, we're just gonna play another Mystic here, I assume, and get the Shadow Spear, right?
Yeah, I mean we just attack first, right?
Yeah. Attack, they chump with Burning Tree.
Yeah.
DBZ player, yeah, land would have been pretty nice. Pretty
Yeah,
nice,
land
as
they
in our opponent was dead, but, whatever. It's still a pretty good spot. Our opponent's in the Abyss, and we're about to go get a Shadow Spear as well to add to their
Yeah.
issues.
And the only reason I think we grab Shadow Spear with the Stoneforge is so that if they like dash a Ragavan, it cannot get hit.
Yeah. Is our Master Hammer player carrying? So far, no. Unfortunately,
No.
we 1-3 the prelim. Worst results we've had in the prelim in a minute. Actually, it's pretty brutal. All right, Shadow Spirit is. All right, go. And yes, it is a 2023 deck versus a 2015 deck. That very true. DBZ player says Elk WTF.
Yeah, I don't know. I tell people I'm bad at this game, just people don't believe me.
Yeah, you missed a really interesting prelim, DBZ. We played against Belcher. We played against the Goryo combo deck. We beat the Goryo deck. We lost to Belcher. We lost to the Spike green-red like prowess pile. We just like no block here, right? Because we have 2 lethal threats. Esper Sentinel on top.
Um, so if we don't block, we take 5, go to 10. They cannot kill us with any combination because they've played land for turn, right? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, we just
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna go like hammer up this one and just make
Oh,
them have 2 answers. Obviously, we don't
maybe we
hammer up
get
till we're in combat, but
could also get us a Cookie Monster potentially.
oh yeah, I forgot that we're getting chapter 3 here. Yeah, Cookie Monster makes sense.
We'll see. We'll see.
That is insane. How brutal! But we do still kill them with Cookie Monster.
Yeah,
So
they die.
yeah,
See, Cookie Monster's a 1 or an 8.
yeah, it's
No middle ground.
pretty awesome actually. They could not have possibly hit like any better, and they're still dead.
Low that mana. Hell yeah.
Yeah. The brute.
Bruticus. So one thing to consider is
Yeah.
that we will be super choked on mana, right?
Yeah, so we're just supposed to Shadow Spear first here, right? And put it on. It doesn't really matter what we
On
put it
the
on.
on
And
the
then,
giver.
yeah.
Well, so hold up.
Wait,
Um.
our opponent has like killed themselves in this game by letting us untap with this giver. I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong.
So yeah, we put Shadow Spear on the Stoneforge Mystic,
Yeah,
and
I,
then
all roads.
I'm just making,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, so they bolt in response.
yeah,
Yeah, and then we put the hammer on it, and then they path it, and then they die.
yeah.
Yeah, untapping was really like letting us untap was really bad.
It was
Untapping was
heinous.
really
It
good.
was a heinous mistake, but they were dead anyway, so I get it. But they wanted to not give us another mana, which I do understand, but it's not
Did they
quite.
know we had the second hammer in hand? I don't think they did.
I don't think they did either.
Yeah, in which case, it was very bad to let us
That's
untap.
a good point.
Yeah,
And we just really troll them here and just send these, right?
I would send the giver as well.
All right, why not?
This is when they go like moments piece.
That'd be messed up.
Fog, just actual fog.
Wait, they tapped their white source?
Oh,
What? All right. I mean, they were dead anyway,
I think
but
they realized. Yeah.
that is so funny. All right, 1-0 in a league. Let's go, folks. Here we go. This is what I wanted from Elk today was some W's.
All we had to do was play against 2017 Zoo.
It's true.
Nailed it.
And it was still close. We still
It
did
was
lose a
very
game.
close.
Yeah. Still did lose a game to
Oh
2015
yeah.
dot deck, so but when we play against opponents like that, yeah, I guess that was really something. I'd be very curious what their deck looked like. Light up the stage, bauble, bolt, tribal flames, burning tree, Ragavan, Goblin Guide, Tarmogoyf. It feels like they're not playing a lot of great cards too. I don't think they were playing like we saw most of their they were on Pelt Collector too. Like we could probably go like build that deck with a bunch of four ofs and we'd probably run out of room. Like I
Yeah.
don't know that they were
Yeah.
on Vexing Devil Elk the way things went there. What do we, this hand's great, right?
Um, we have Sentinel, Sentinel, Drum, two lands,
And an
Hammer,
Equipper.
and Equipper. Seems right to me.
Yeah, I think this hand is strong. Living End, maybe. Oh nope, Murktide. Okay.
Okay. Well, I like the Sentinel Sentinel start against
Me
Murktide.
too. Yeah, pretty strong hand, I'd say. Nice. Another good one against Murktide.
Great. Okay, Deck. Okay.
So we lead on
It might be
Sentinel, right?
apologizing. Yeah, yeah. We lead Sentinel. Um, we do that because obviously the Sentinel gets better the earlier it's down. If
Yep.
they want to kill it, then it takes their entire turn to do so. If they want to dash a Ragavan, we can make that trade, and then we can just follow up by going, you know, Drum Sentinel off Saga, and then probably we might also just play the Hammer, depending.
Yeah.
Yeah, trigger.
How insulting is it to apologize before a match? Who's apologizing before a match? Oh, are you saying we should apologize to our opponent because we're playing Hammer into Murktide, or it's pretty insulting, I think, to do that to somebody, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good, too. Everything
Deal.
coming up us. So we just go Urza's Saga, Springleaf Drum, Sentinel Aid, right?
I like all those things.
All right, cool. That's what we're going to do then.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the lines are really complicated in Hammer, and sometimes they're just like play all your spells.
Yeah, J-Lid says GG. We might be a little early on the Geege, but they're in
I
bad shape.
mean, it's this is really bad for them.
Oh, I agree.
like we have the saga going, we have hammer as a backup. The fact that we also have the land to deploy, it's really gross.
DBZ says it's S-Pig time. Yeah, we're getting there. We're approaching S-Pig hour.
Wait, what is S-Pig?
S-Pig is you. I'll show you. You you do what is it? It's brackets, right, Kyle? So it's bracket S-Pig this, and I'll wait to input it. Oh wow, they played Breeding Pool. So yeah, Questing Druid. So they're on the Questing Druid build.
Ow, 18.
Okay, and then we capitalize the P. So I'm going to wait to input this until we've won the match, but it would be
Perfect.
really poor to S-Pig and then lose the match. Very poor form.
Love it. Yeah. So we let the chapter 2 resolve. This is fine. We drew a plane, so we don't even need to worry about bolting ourselves. Everything's awesome.
Yep. And I assume that we're just like making construct here and leaving up hammer
I
flashes.
almost, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right, go.
It is tempting to go like play Forge anew,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's right.
Spell Pierce would be heinous if they had that. They would be
Yeah,
able to...
but then they either let us draw a card or tap out, and then we just put the hammer in.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And we get to make a construct to block either one.
Yeah, this
Ragadan
seems
specifically.
really, really bad for our opponent.
Wait. Oh, right on time. Right on time, Speedland. Okay.
We just untap, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to hammer here.
No. Oh my goodness. All right, well.
Yeah, let's make another idiot.
Yeah. I better do it. If I don't, you'll be very upset. All right. Can I at least wait until the end of the match? So I go get hammer,
Yeah.
and where are we putting the hammer here is the...
I think we put it just on the construct that can attack.
construct that can attack. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Triggers. Yeah, and mostly because they don't have delirium, so they can't heat the construct currently. Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Okay.
And then we just send with 15-15, right?
I like bolting ourselves here.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. I forgot we could still do that, to be honest. All right.
Love it, love it.
Forgot we still had land drop here.
So if we attack with both and they block Sentinel, we can cast Hammer to put it on the Sentinel, keep our Sentinel alive, and if they respond, we flash in the Shadow Spear on our big construct, and then like they just take up like
Yeah,
we go to
that all sounds wonderful. Let's do that. I'm in.
sounds very S-Pig.
Yeah, it does sound very S-Pig. All right, this is poor sportsmanship for anybody watching this, but it's too funny to not do it, and Kyle has encouraged me to make this play. So we're gonna send the pig. There's a little pig.
You make a pig.
You make a literal
yeah,
pig.
so we just hammer the Sentinel here.
Yeah. All right. Opponent very embarrassed by the S-Pig. All right. Let's but the problem is now that we had poor sportsmanship, we're certainly going to mulligan to 4 again.
Absolutely. All right. Solitudes, get in. Ornithopters, get out.
Uh-huh. And I assume like one drum.
Yep.
The
Yep.
classic. All right.
Oh yeah.
One drum out.
And I don't think we want anything else.
Very GG, J Lid says. Yeah.
There's more animals.
Yeah, you can indeed do other S actions. Okay, this sand is quite good, right?
Yeah.
Quite absurd,
This yeah.
actually. You can't
This hand
really
has
draw it
two
up.
hammers.
Yeah, you can't really
Yeah.
draw it up much better than this against
Yeah.
Murktide at all.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly, this is a keep against every deck.
almost a perfect hand. Actually, just almost could not be better.
Well, they're just gonna go like turn to EE on one, and we're just gonna play Needle.
Yeah, I
So
assume we're
yeah,
leading
easy,
on
easy Sentinel.
Sentinel. Yeah,
Yeah. The only time I don't lead on Sentinel is usually against like Scam, and that's because sometimes you just need to get the 8 in under any discard.
makes sense. All right, and they did not scold us, so that's good.
Yeah. And so like the thing about Stern scolding is also it will get something at some point, so you just ignore it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. If you can bait it out, awesome. But like it's gonna counter something.
All that makes sense. Okay.
So
This is so gas. We just play Saga. Do
okay.
we just like
So
not?
I don't
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think we play Saga.
Really? Okay.
I think you lead. I think because I think we're gonna be going off on a couple turns. So they absolutely have counter magic, right?
Yep.
So we could so we either are going to deploy Stoneforge or we're going to deploy Aid and then either Hammer or Needle. I think you lead with Stoneforge here.
Yeah, just let them get the counter on the Stone Forge.
Yeah, but we do it off of planes.
Okay. Fine with that.
Yeah. And if it's actual counterspell, we draw a card. So,
No
oh, okay.
way. Just stone cold resolves. Well, we get another hammer, right?
So if they tag the Aid, then that means two cards in our hand do nothing.
Sure.
I kind of just like a Shadow Spear here.
Okay, sure. I'm down.
And
We're
now you get them.
obviously
You
we're
send that.
obviously punching, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Spell stutter sprite. Damn. Got us.
That would really blow, yeah. Be quite unfortunate. That's a little sad. All right.
First of all, boo.
Second of all, though, we
Second
are
of all,
actually winning that exchange because Stoneforge is a 2-for-1 inherently, and they did just 2-for-2, so they are actually down on that exchange. So I guess we'll take it.
So we get to go Saga Needle.
Oh yeah, that's pretty troll actually.
If it resolves, you S pig again.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn.
Shucks.
All right. They saw the line.
Do we troll with the needle here? Yeah.
If they didn't fetch with either, absolutely sinkholing them twice.
Yeah, it would have been really busted.
So
just
we
name explosives, right?
Explosives. Yeah. And now we get to deploy the Aid potentially. I don't know when we're doing it if we don't do it now. Well, we could just do it next turn.
Yeah, we just do it next turn when we make a construct as well, right? So just get to burn their counterspell here. Counterspell mana.
Yeah, I like it. And we know they can't seek the beast because they only have blue up.
Yeah.
My concern is obviously if they go like untap Blood Moon, but like
whatever. Yeah, I mean, usually this build of Murktide, they don't typically play Blood Moon because of Seek the Beast.
I've seen them playing some number.
Yeah, they
because
can.
They're
They can.
psychos.
For the first week or whatever, they weren't, and people were like, "Oh, it doesn't make sense in the deck." But honestly, you're fine. You make treasures off Ragavan and everything else. So yeah, we'll see what they. EI.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
So mathematically impossible to get Blood Moon.
Chainsaw opponent has not allowed us to troll. That is true.
Very smart of them.
Yeah. They said no trolling for you.
No trolling.
Playing the Otawara
Oh,
there is a sign that their hand is all spells, obviously.
yep. Okay. Oh,
That's a pretty cool draw.
that's insane. I think we go planes, cast aid, and I think I value killing the Ragavan more than making a construct, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Let's go. I've had Gonjo like way too many things in my life in modern. It's been weird.
Yeah, I got enjoying like Grief and Fury is a big one too.
Oh, for sure. But I'm talking like Turok. I'm talking Ink Moth Nexus.
So ridiculous. It's so fun.
Talking weird ones.
Okay, a lot of preordaining going on. What's up, Blossom? How you doing, man? We're doing good, man. We're having Elk play some Hammer with us today. No attacks. Dude, what is with people not attacking today? Why would you ever not attack there? That's so bizarre.
So if they don't have so they might not have a removal spell
Yeah, but it
for the
was a
construct.
2-2. It would trade. Like, that seems good to me.
Yeah, but I don't think they can afford to, is I'm guessing.
Okay.
They probably just have reactive stuff.
So their hands just all
Um,
counters, maybe, or something?
yep. The other thing to consider is if they have dress down. But if they have dress down, then they would have just probably cracked in. Yeah, okay. All right.
Whatever. I'm just going
Yeah,
to
make
make
it
a
a
thing,
yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, we're literally doing nothing else with our mana, so pretty free to make a dude here. The question is if we're making another dude.
I assume the
I
answer.
think we're
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think we're making another dude here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they have dress down, they have dress down. Whatever.
Yep,
Dress down's super good against Stoneforge, too, so.
exactly. Okay. Oh my god, they had dress down. I'm
Savage.
shocked. I'm shocked. Okay. Hmm.
Do we get the Cookie Man here?
I don't think it's Cookie. Oh, we could get Cookie Man. He does block. Yeah, we can get the Cookie Man, I think.
All right. Cookie Man it is.
Let's play planes. And I don't think there's a reason to do anything else.
All right.
Yeah, just pass probably.
Yeah, Roy, that makes sense. They wanted to eat our mana and dress down
Yeah.
later. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. No, it made sense.
Preordain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on time. What did they do with the preordain?
So I assume we just block and trade.
I'm fine with blocking and trading.
And they went 2 bottom draw on the preordain. Okay. Not a bad one.
Not a bad one, but I think we're just passing.
I think we just pass. All right.
Yeah, so they could seek the beast, but they can kind of seek the beast plus counterspell anyway.
Yeah.
So I think we just pass here. And if they dash a Ragavan, then we can Igonjo it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. What got exiled?
Okay, Bolt Murktide. I mean,
Don't
that's
like any of that.
pretty scary.
Yeah, this one going very sideways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. That's a big boy. There's another one. No, okay. Okay.
I think we can.
Okay. Now we get to jam Stoneforge Mystic. I would
True.
not play the planes first, though. Yeah,
Yes, we do have Solitude we could draw.
exactly. That's why they're in.
Especially if they counter this. Yeah, okay, that's good for us, I think.
Yeah. I mean, just get to play planes and pass the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we draw a Solitude and they don't have another counter, we can maybe win.
Yep, and they only have one card in hand, so reasonable shot at that.
Uh-huh.
And
Agreed.
we get to Aganjo the Ragavan, the most powerful basic planes ever.
Yep. Gideon's Reproach on a basic plane's pretty good, turns out.
Yeah. Take it. Exactly one copy in your deck is where you want to be.
Uh-huh.
Questy boy.
Like the art, it's a weird art. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-huh. That is not a Solitude. We will move on with our... Actually, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, well, we could draw a Solitude,
Yeah, we
right?
could top deck a Solitude.
Yeah.
And
We
why
run
not?
out.
There's no real reason not to.
Yep.
Probably play this first.
They know about the Shadow Spear, right? They don't know about the hammer.
Oh,
I
do
don't
they know
think.
about Shadow Spear? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Ornithopter. We cut Ornithopter, unfortunately for us, so... Well, all right.
Okay. Still live. Mm-hmm.
How do we...
We're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say tag that. We don't get the draw, and we can't cast Surge because if we cast Surge, then we don't have the white card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying
Okay.
to think if there's... Yeah, we have no outs, right? Actual 0, I don't think. If
Actual
we say...
0 outs, yeah. All right. Okay.
Close.
I think I still like this. You could bring the Analysis, but I'm not like super high on it. It's pretty clunky for 3 mana too, so I think you just run it back.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Yes, we would. Trying to get to 3 and 3 on the day here. That is not the kind of
Not gonna do it.
Yeah, that ain't it. Mulligan.
Great. Awesome hand.
Awesome hand. Yeah, we do just play this on turn 1, which is typically really good.
That's like good enough for me. And I think we bottom the... It's either the spear or the hammer. I think it's the spear though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well.
Yeah. Easy turn 1.
Sentinel, go.
I mostly like keeping all Solitudes because if they just have a very aggressive hand, you just get to stymie that and then hopefully close the door with some Sagas.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good draw, I guess.
Not bad one.
Play
Maybe
this.
We can just start by attacking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Yeah. My only concern is if they Fury, but if they're pitch casting Fury, it's like whatever. I do think we run out both Giver and the Hammer.
Okay.
We can just play the Giver first though. Because if they Stern Scolding, we just draw a card, and then we go from there.
Yep.
Okay.
Feels like this might be. I mean, it's either Fury or if they put that in tap, it's probably a really bad sign. But they do seem
I
to
think
be
it's
okay.
it's
That's
a
a good
Scolding.
sign.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So they just have a burn spell
Yeah.
then. All right, play this go or play this and then play hammer.
I like playing the hammer. Yeah, because our man is so choked.
Yep, makes sense. Go.
Okay. Trigger.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Boom. Love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So definitely no Fury. Can say that.
Mm-hmm. Giver is a little spooky into Fury. Yeah, it was definitely
Yeah.
spooky. Agreed. Okay.
Oh, good. Yeah. So we just play out the ink moth here.
Yep.
And we just
Pass, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, Bossum, he was, as he is most weekends.
literal every weekend.
Literal, I love that Elk, yeah, Elk just, he just knows what
It's
he's
all I
doing.
do.
Yeah. All right, Unholy Heat, yeah, that's good.
I would probably make a construct in response and give it pro red.
Even though they have no red mana. This is
They
on
could. Oh,
art.
sorry. It's on Arcane. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Just yeah.
yeah.
First of all, boo. I need to cast these solitudes.
Yeah, we actually, and that's kind of real. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I imagine they just leave open mana, but we'll see.
Right.
I see.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Zero. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, we get to do a little dance then. This is fun.
Yeah, a little pithing needle dance, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's make a dude. Okay. So pass priority.
We don't even float mana or anything. We just
No, if you float mana, you don't get to do what you want.
okay.
Yeah, so we let it go. If they pop the EE, we then make a construct and then get something else. If they don't pop it, we go get needle, name EE, and they don't get a chance to do it.
I see. That's freaking
Okay.
sweet. Okay, so we let this resolve.
Yep. And then we get to make a dude after it resolves.
That's so gas. All right, make a guy.
Right? Yep.
Do we go to get a drum?
So I don't think we get a drum.
Okay.
We could. I don't hate it.
All right. Well, now we definitely won't because they're killing this. But
Okay. Still pretty happy with this exchange. Now, what are we getting?
I don't know. Let's go in our deck and find out. Is it the Cookie Man?
I don't think it's a cookie, man. He just doesn't do anything.
All right.
I don't. Weirdly, I don't hate drum.
Sure.
Yeah, let's get a drum.
All right.
Could also get another, like a needle for another E, but whatever. But I think it's just, yeah.
Okay. Go.
Yeah.
What happened to Ingenious Smith, by the way? I don't know. Did you ever play Ingenious Smith in any of your builds, Elk?
I played it, I think, when Luris was legal.
Okay.
And that was, I think, the last time I played it. And it was bad then too.
Oh, okay.
I think I played it in the legacy list, but I just copied that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Ingenious Smith sucks.
Okay. Well, there's your answer, everybody. Well, I guess we just play this tapped and
Yeah, don't mind it. Just pass turn.
okay. Well, they
Need
didn't have
something to
Seek the
protect
Beast,
the
so I
board.
guess that's good.
Yeah, Fury.
No
I would
way, dude.
lose my shit if
No
they Fury.
shot. They would just run a naked Fury.
Okay,
This
pass turn.
is pretty lame.
I mean, we can cast a Solitude, which is funny.
Yeah, I'm worried that what's going to happen is they're just going to start 2-for-1ing and they're going
Oh,
to
for sure.
have just a fistful of counters and trade 2 mana for 5 mana every turn. Yeah.
Yep.
I know
Oh,
it
okay.
can make a yes. Yeah, I know. All right, that's a troll, obviously, because you lose a man. Okay.
Well, we can cast Solitude by like flashing in a Solitude and tapping Drum with it.
That is true. Yes,
But yes, you were getting trolled by chat though.
I was getting quite trolled. Yes.
What else is new?
Yeah, not much. Not much.
Uh,
Chat loves doing some
when I was
trolling.
playing against when I was playing against Corey at one point, he called me Twitch chat embodied.
That's great.
I was very offended.
I was very offended.
Huh?
All right, that's actually like good, other than the fact that it's going to get countered, obviously. But
Yeah,
I
but
wonder if we
like,
just wait. Do we just wait? Is that? Ah, God, I don't know.
I'll just jam it.
Feel like
Well, it doesn't play around Spell Pierce, so we can wait a turn if we're gonna land. Hmm.
yeah, hard turn.
We'll probably just pass here. Well, so like, if it resolves, they die next turn. If Surge resolves.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess we can just hope their hand is just all removal. It's possible that
Yeah,
it's just like heats
it
and
is.
bolts.
Yeah, I kind of like playing it because we have
All
so
right,
much to do with our
they
mana.
could have like stern scoldings and stuff too. I'm gonna obviously
Yeah.
do it this way.
Okay. Counterspell.
Annul. Yeah,
Oh, no. Okay.
yeah, yeah. We have been annulled. All right.
Never getting through that one. So it's fine.
Shucks. How do you find Hammer Is into this deck?
It's generally good, but yeah, sometimes they have kind of all the interaction. It lines up. A lot of it depends on how badly they want to beat Hammer.
Yeah, I
Kind of
do
like
think
any.
Seek the Beast maybe has changed the dynamic a little bit too. Because
Okay.
now they get their 2-for-1 they don't have to tap out for,
Yeah.
you know?
Okay. Deal.
So we obviously untap.
Yeah. And we will draw land. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, it was
Okay.
a
I
land and it is awesome. So
think we do it on their upkeep, right?
I would imagine that makes the most sense. Yep, so I'll set a stop.
We need a stop on their upkeep again. Let's go.
Now, I kind of think we let it hit us for 8 once if they counter this, because I really just want to keep solituding like every
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're not pitching another one when we have 5 mana.
Uh huh. Spell Pierce in the
Okay.
bin. Sure. Makes
Good to
sense.
know about. Oh yeah.
Number 1.
I'm number one.
All right.
Oh my god, they had a counter spell.
Yep, shocker.
What?
All right. Do your thing. Sure. That's a good sign. Down to 2 cards now.
Yep.
We got to
See if we
dodge
draw.
all their 2-for-1s, but okay, that's like
Perfect.
actually hard castable in this game. That could matter later. All
All
right, so
right,
we'll
best turn.
do it upkeep again.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my lord.
So their
And
hand
we
is
have Surge up.
their hand is either removal spells or like spell pierce and a null and stuff that can't counter this. I'm gonna surge if they try and kill this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I agree. Yeah.
because we
Because it
want
also means
we
if we get a
want to
land, we
hard
can
cast this
cast.
call. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this game?
What a weird game, dude.
I
All
love it.
right, well, all right, we'll take that.
Okay. Yeah. Just attack for 3.
Is there any world where we start chipping with ink moths, or is that just poor?
I don't think so. I think we'd rather just hold up Solitude Surge.
Yeah, that seems good. All right, cool. What a weird game, dude.
Trichet.
So
Okay, I like
their hand
Solitude and Hammer
has to
now.
be their hand has to be like spell pierce
And a
and a
null.
null type stuff, right? That's the only thing it
Yeah.
could even be.
Yeah, they already would have looked for that beast.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, it's just they have 1,000 mana.
Okay.
Why? Okay. So they must have drawn that this turn, I guess. Spell pierce on Holy Heat. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. They would pierce the surge. Yeah, so maybe it's just a null. The last card might be a null, or it's just a dud. Could just be another land.
They didn't Unholy Heat on end step.
That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because they want counters. It makes sense.
This is even better though. Because now we get to flash in the Solitude to eat that and Surge when they go to kill it.
They do have Pierce. Keep that in mind.
Oh, is it Exile there?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Okay.
So would we rather... I mean, the question is, what would we rather do? Because we can...
Oh, yeah. Well, like the Pierce goes away this turn, right?
Yeah.
At the end step.
Yeah.
So I think we just let this happen.
Yeah, so we just, like... Do we Solitude... We Solitude this first, though, right? Or... Because we don't want it to get bigger?
I don't think so. I don't think we care about like the 1 point of life. I think I'd rather have them potentially do stuff.
People are suggesting that we Surge now and Solitude next turn. What do you think of that? That makes sense, right?
Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay.
All right, let's do that.
I like it.
Just going to yield to this. Save us some time. We are getting kind of low on clock. It's been a very reactive match.
Oh my god.
Blood Moon?
Sure.
Right? That doesn't matter at
Falls.
all. Yeah, that's embarrassing.
I think it's worse for them than it is for us.
It legitimately is, yeah.
I like a lot.
All right.
They have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so tilting.
I know. All right, well, we're just casting this, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Eating this and then hitting
I think
them.
so. Yep.
I guess maybe it's good form to attack first so they can't, like, if they have Stern Scolding, we don't even get to attack, but screw it. I'm just gonna... We're getting low on clock. Let's just...
I mean, we have 5 minutes, right?
That's low for me, Elk.
Okay. Fair enough.
Combat, attack.
It's... You're like
probably about 4 turn cycles.
Was like,
probably about 4 turn cycles for
like,
me on MTGO, honestly.
The sun's getting real low, buddy. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, but daylight savings just hit.
All right, I would bet money their last card is a
there.
null. I think I'm just gonna like play a brute, see if they annul it, and then
and then Paladin.
Because a null is like so embarrassing. Yep, I was gonna say it's so embarrassing right now. Okay, Stern Scolding, you got it, boss.
Deal.
Play this.
I didn't know. Okay.
You would have waited.
Yeah, because we can't equip anyway.
Okay, that's fair.
6. We're gonna card. we're gonna kill them with a hard cast culture. It's gonna happen.
It's pretty likely. Yeah, it's very, very plausible that that will occur. Yes. Combat 6.
Hadouken.
Do you not want to play pure still, or I mean, at this point, like a one for one,
Now
it
I kind
beats
of
a
like it as the
yeah, it beats a
extra
one for one
pressure.
removal spell, right? So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to. And like, if they have counterspell or something, we'd much rather them counter this than Cauldra that will inevitably kill them, like you've said. So, but I really like
Yeah.
that this beats a one for one removal spell. Fury's gonna blow us out no matter what.
Yeah,
It
Fury
also
always
it
does two
also
things.
sets up still casting Cauldra through a Fury. All right, that was embarrassing. You got it.
There, you resolves.
I cannot believe that match, dude. I cannot believe that game at all. Opponent rage
Hardcast
drawing.
three solitudes.
Opponent rage drawing the top 7. What a weird game, dude. Weird game. All right, 2-0 in the league. Let's go.
About it.
BCS, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Static gripped. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. It was a really, really crazy match.
Yeah. Oftentimes the Hammer v Murktide matchup just gets so scrappy, and that's why I like the Solitude so much because they're just good cards.
I think our opponent obviously flooded a little bit, but they may have been, I think they went a little too gung-ho on reactive spells because they didn't play a threat that entire game. Or they played one Murktide in that entire game, and then they obviously did the Seek the Beast too, but
Yeah,
they didn't play any monkeys, they didn't play any Darcys. So I assume they like boarded all that out, which is like fine, I guess, but I don't know. It's a little awkward to. All right, what do we think of this hand? This hand looks pretty reasonable to me. What do you think?
I mean we have an Equipper and a Hammer and an Ink Moth and a Sentinel. It's like, yeah, hand looks pretty rad.
Cool.
It's
Rad has
a
been
Saga
called.
hand. A Saga hand has to be like pretty dysfunctional for me to go. No,
Okay. Basic Island. You don't see that very often. What does that mean? Rhinos or Living End
it
or
could
Murktide
be
again? I guess.
Rhinos. Yeah, those are like the three I think of the
I
most.
think I'm
But
just sentiling here.
regardless, yeah,
Yeah.
shove.
And the hammer was a pretty wonderful draw too, because now obviously we have we get Stern Scolding. That's pretty annoying. All right, so it is
Whatever.
probably Murktide. Could be like
Probably
blue
yeah.
black ring too.
This is true.
Well, we're about to
Okay.
find
See
out
what
what they
island they
are.
get. I guess we know it's not rhinos.
Very true. Spara's headquarters.
Okay.
Blue white
Is
control.
Jab Jabber in here?
Yeah, yeah.
Casting is blue white
Jabber might
garbage.
know what this is. All right, so the Ink
Um.
Moth was kind of a cool draw, right?
So it is a
Or not
cool
the. I'm
draw. The
sorry, not.
concern.
We have the Ink Moth in our hand. I'm a moron. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No, the hammer. You're good. You're good. I still think we deploy this saga.
Saga. Okay. Are we? We're playing
Yeah, we're
A
aiding
probably,
for
right?
sure.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. If like the prismatic ending will get us at some point, so we'll just play it out.
Oh, if it is blue white control, I think Saga is pretty hard for them to beat in game 1.
Yeah. So the only concern with running Saga instead of Ink Moth, okay, yeah. So it's blue white beans.
Yep. A jab jab
The only
special,
concern
if you
with
will.
yeah, I love George. I hate his decks.
I don't know. I am a fan of George and his decks, but I do love bad decks. So, it's maybe it goes hand in hand. All right. Okay, not the best draw, but we'll take it, I guess.
Easy Ink Moth pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Please, no more beans. No more beans.
Don't bean me, bro.
Had enough of the beaning.
What happened? I just got Bean in the
Oh
head.
my god, dude.
Yeah, not great.
So
Okay, but
much
they,
bean.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta pray they don't have Solitude White card or like Binding.
or
Assuming we go
white
for
ones.
anything.
Yeah, so we just make a construct.
The problem is we're pretty enticed to just go for the kill because waiting any amount of turns means they can just start hard casting Solitudes, which I
Oh, for sure,
cannot
yeah.
imagine is beatable at
Wait,
all.
wait, wait, wait. No, don't yield, don't yield.
All right.
um, yeah, just animate the ink moth. Let's just go for it
Okay.
because they may also um ley line binding the aid now. Okay, they did not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hammer, obviously,
put
right?
the yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Put the hammer on the ink moth. And
Yes.
yes. So we play planes for sure. And then attack.
Send both. Yeah. I mean,
Yep. If it's ley line binding in their hand, we are in reasonable shape.
yeah. If they
If
have
it's
Solitude,
solitude,
we're pretty
obviously.
screwed. Yeah. Free. Draw a card. Deal with opponent's threat. No way. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
dude.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
That's right. That's
Screw
why we
those
just don't
beans.
respect our opponents.
Screw those beans. Yeah. Hate beans. All right.
You
Well.
can take off your mask because we already stole from them.
God dang it, dude. Oh, our opponent's playing for the 5-0 right now too, by the way. So this is going to be a pretty savage W here if we get it.
These Manities looking tasty.
All right, Manitithe is said to be tasty versus blue white, so we're gonna try
Yeah.
it. Do we
I
like any?
don't think
Nettlesis
we
seems
want
kind of real.
it's so it's like if it was like blue, white, no beans, I would be about it. But I think they get too many cards for the Nettlesis to be relevant.
Bossum goes, they never have it. Max disrespect them.
Exactly.
Jalen says patrician scorn, and yeah, Chainsaw says feel like them beating there is an indication they didn't have an answer. Yeah, it's possible.
Okay. So what are we cutting? So because they are not Cascade, they won't have random idiots. So I think we can cut the Shadow Spear actually.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I think we can trim an Ornithopter,
Okay.
and then we can trim one other piece. I think Cookie Monster's still good enough. We could trim a drum as well. I think those are kind of the pieces we're looking at.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
we
you
still have three
explain
drums. Yeah,
to
we can trim.
me and chat why in this kind of matchup, like what makes this matchup like is quick Ornithopter beatdown like real against this kind of deck? Are you trying to do that here?
Yeah, so you want the game to be as short as humanly possible,
I see.
because if you get under the bean, so like if they don't get to deploy their bean before using their ley lines or their solitudes, then the bean is a lot less like damning because they don't get to draw cards off those spells they cast before beaning you.
Well, this hand is broken. All right, we'll
Yep,
keep.
let's go. No respect. Never respect. Yeah, we get to go Sentinel. Sentinel's also insane against the bean
Yeah,
decks.
because if they play the bean, we're also up a card. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, dude.
Yeah. See, this is all you do. You just set up like four lethal turns in a
Where
row.
was this in the
I
prelim,
don't
dude?
understand.
This is
That's
ridiculous.
what I'm saying,
Yeah,
man.
where the
The
hell?
deck, the deck is apologizing. I'm sorry.
Come on,
Yep.
opponent. That's so rude.
Whatever.
A little tired of these turn one counter spells. God dang it, man. Savage behavior. All right, this is a real
All right.
question here. Do we just go like Gingerbrute aid attack you?
I think we go Sentinel Ginger Brute crack in.
So okay.
Yeah. Because holding the aid is relevant information to hide.
Oh, because they yeah, okay.
Yeah. because they're not on Cascade, they could have like prismatic ending
Yeah,
and
in
things
fact,
like
they almost certainly do have those cards. It's very
that.
unlikely they wouldn't. Yeah, makes sense. All
Yeah.
right, bang.
Yatta! Yeah. But like no, Manitive would have been insane the first couple turns of the game. I bet it continues to be quite good here.
Yep,
And if it's not, then we can trim some copies. But
I would imagine it's very good, especially on the play. I think on the play, it'll be
yeah, on the
actually
plate,
even
it's
better.
gotta be backbreaking.
Would be my guess, at least.
Okay. So hear
Yep.
me out. What if
Yeah.
we led with Esper Sentinel here?
I like
Or
I like leading with
eh,
Sentinel.
what if what if we just went like aid attack with two dudes?
Yep, and then we could theoretically double hammer.
Yeah. Like
That's
we get
kind
to
of good,
hammer
right?
one
It's almost a
creature.
It's almost a guaranteed 12. I mean, they could have Solitude plus Binding, but
If they do, we're not beating
or
that.
guaranteed 11. Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
true. We would never beat it anyway. So
Yep.
you're thinking we just go for lethal here?
I think we try.
All right, I'm in.
We could also go like planes Esper Sentinel play aid, but I like if they have Solitude, like they're never treating the Sentinels anyway. So I yeah, just
It's a tricky. It's
planes
a really.
aid.
It is a really tricky spot. I like that going for it now does make verdict like not relevant,
Yeah.
which is something that could happen
Um
next turn, obviously.
the the thing to consider, and this would be the reason to play out the second Sentinel and not go for lethal, is we then have an extra hammer in hand to go for an Ink Moth kill the following
That's
turn.
true. And if they do have the verdict, which is possible, we're just drawing two anyway. We're just
Oh,
like divinating.
what if what if we just want like planes aid attack with both, and then we are threatening double hammer, but we don't have to commit to double hammer.
Sure. So
Yeah,
play planes,
yeah.
play
So just
aid. Let's start there.
yeah, it's the easy part.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is also better against like a force of vigor because if we attack with both, they force of like, and we cast a hammer, they force of vigor, the hammer and the aid in response, we get to cast another hammer to still connect.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. It's hard. These turns are hard.
I know, yeah. All right. Are we going to hammer?
At least once. Yeah.
And then we're going to put it on the brute, I assume?
I think so. If it connects, we put it on the Sentinel because that guarantees a card draw, right?
That's a good point.
Yes, we just do this off Ink Moth. Yep. Yeah, just put it on the Sentinel.
All right.
Oh my god, they had something.
Maybe an Archmage's Charm? If it's
That'd be
Archmage's
insane.
Charm, they're like, yeah, this is interesting. Go get a
Are they
basic.
playing
Oh
Archmage
wow, they're
Charm?
shocking. I don't know. They could be on Archmage. Well,
Who knows?
now this is a lot more appealing.
Yeah.
They have to have double answer.
Binding costs 3 mana, right?
Logic not.
Logic not. So we let's see if they tap out to let us draw a card.
Yeah.
Or tap out or let us draw a card. Okay, cool. So now we throw the hammer.
Yeah, and they have to have Solitude or they lose.
Yep, exactly.
Now, I think this time I'm going to target the Brute because if they have the
Yeah,
Solitude,
yeah.
I would rather keep the Sentinel, right?
Agreed. Yep. All right. The shock, though.
What a
Holy.
ridiculous game of Magic.
Okay.
Look at all
So they
this
pitched
action.
Supreme Verdict.
Look at all this
Yep.
action that has happened on turn 3. It's complete nonsense. This is modern, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the updated state of modern. Let's
Opponent
go.
concedes. Okay.
Don't know why. I
I
don't think they were dead, but
I
okay.
yeah, I'm confused, but we'll
Did they
take it.
misclick?
I don't
What
know.
did they target with the solitude? I don't know.
Who cares? Who cares? None of us care. Opponent didn't get the 5-0 and we're 3-0. Let's go. We're turning it
Yeah,
around. They
yeah,
targeted the wrong guy. That's fair. That's
good. The important
hilarious.
part is that the villain won, like lost.
Yeah, yeah. Blue white control certainly the villain of today's modern. If you want to complain about a deck, it's definitely jab
If
jab pile in modern
it
is
it
the
is
enemy.
Beans. Beans is always the villain.
Okay. I actually yeah, Beans is a villain. That card is so
Yes,
obnoxious, but I think
it's the
typically blue white
worst.
control is pretty good and honest.
So you can be good and honest and be Lex Luthor, right? Like you can be a villain because of the misery you bring.
Yeah, I guess that is fair. All right. Well, the
Let's
good
go.
news is I'm not going to have to open any chests because we're going to profit from this league. So the chests are still going to
Bingo.
remain untouched.
Playing with house money now.
We are yeah, it's exactly.
I don't even know. Yeah, Beans is just the worst static.
That is fair.
It's like I appreciate that at least scam ends the game. I value that pretty highly.
I mean, we snap this,
um,
right? This has got to be
this
good.
hand's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right.
this hand is.
Well,
It has four hammers.
all right. I was kind of feeling like I was off hammer after that prelim, but now I'm getting more back on it.
Yeah, I mean you drew heinously
All
throughout
right, so we're
basically
playing
the.
against Amulet. Amulet, probably
No, we're playing
that
against.
Tron. Is it the
We're
mirror?
playing against the villain because they're playing foils. Like we know that.
All right. So Amulet does not typically play Haywire Might, but this could. I mean, they played
No,
Saga on turn one. That's such a weird play with any other deck.
I think we go Plains Aid here.
Yeah, because we would rather them pop our aid than our Saga, right? Probably.
I think so. It's also we don't have a second white rolled up, so we
Yeah,
won't be able
we
to
got to
hold.
use our. Oh, scales. All right, Hawthorne, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Good news is real good post board.
Sure. How is it game one?
Yeah. It's close. They're on the play, so that's not great news. They didn't have a scales effect though, so that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. What do they go get
Um,
here? Zabaz? Is this going to be a Zabaz next turn?
Probably the Ozolith or Zabaz. Those are the two picks. Ooh, okay, okay.
Not
I
good
like
this turn, but it
Drum.
will be good, right?
Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, and I think we just play Stoneforge here,
Is there any world where you get
and
Cauldra?
there is a world where we get Cauldron, but I don't think we're in that world quite. Well, so if we Stoneforge for Cauldron, it de-incentivizes them from using Haywire Might on anything else.
Uh huh.
So I don't hate it.
That was kind of
Yeah.
my logic as well, and then we can eventually surge to protect.
Yeah.
And we have two surges, so we really want to try and set up good surges.
It is also tough because they can probably just go get another stupid Haywire Might if they have more than one main.
True.
But yeah, it's either Cauldron or Hammer. You can probably just Cauldron since we have multiple more opportunities to
Yeah,
grab
we,
Hammer.
we, we can always get. Yeah, I just don't like that if we get Hammer, they can just blow up our aid right away, which kind of blows.
Yeah. No, yeah, static. Specifically, foil enjoyers on Moto are villains. Like if you like foils in paper, whatever, as long as your cards aren't marked out, okay. But yeah, on Moto, it is actual sociopath behavior.
Cauldron exiling Might could be an issue. Yeah, that'd be a huge issue. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds about right. Yeah.
yeah. The good news is we can't play around that, so they can't have it.
The good news is we can't beat it, so we're just not even gonna talk about it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like why? We can't beat it. You have to
Play.
ignore that it exists.
Okay, Ravager.
Okay.
I will not block.
Yeah, decline.
Yeah, no blocks. So now they sack Zabaz. Nope. Okay. I thought they would kill the Stoneforge there, to be honest. Okay, that was a really good draw.
Okay.
More white mana is
So
good.
yeah, we're definitely bolting ourselves here, almost certainly.
Yeah.
And I think we're just bolting ourselves and
Passing?
passing.
Yep, I like that.
Yeah. Because then we get to hold up Cauldra and um put in and like Surge to protect. Yeah. And then we can get a needle and name either Ravager, Walking Ballista, or Cauldron.
Yep. I feel like in this spot, it would probably be Ravager, honestly. This thing's going to be a real pain.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Okay.
respond now, I assume.
Yeah, I think we
Actually,
surge now.
do we even care? Do we just let the saga go and just put in Cauldra, leaving up Surge for later? I guess we do
I
want
think
Needle really badly.
we want Needle really badly for something. So yeah, I think
Yeah.
we just surge now.
Okay. Wait, what's
What?
going on?
What?
Aren't we putting
No,
the
you wanted to
Cauldron or
surge.
no?
Well,
We want to
we
use
are
the.
now.
Okay.
No, you just surge and it protects the saga.
Oh, yeah. That's my bad.
All right. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you just gotta target the Stone Forge with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And so we will decline.
Okay. Let's see where we at here. No.
Yeah, no.
And then we
All right.
surge.
And then we can, yeah, I know we surge.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the second surge is actually pretty nice too.
Yeah, it will actually be good here. I think we have set the game up in a position where, yeah, they actually are in pretty bad shape, I think. I do not feel like they are favored at the moment.
Yeah.
They
Because we
definitely
can
need
also just get
they
a
need another really high impact play.
um, they're actually dead next turn if they can't
Oh, because we can.
address.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's so sick.
we just double hammer them.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they died.
Holy moly,
Well,
dude.
I guess they can technically go to one, right?
Nice.
So we float mana here for sure.
Yep.
Yep. Hit okay. Go get a hammer. Put it on the big old dummy.
Big germ.
Oh no, they're dead because we just attacked with both.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is sweet.
This is great. All right, play this.
Yep. And we get to hold up
Yeah,
Surge
we even have surge protection.
just in case.
It's
And so yeah,
just
we just want to make sure we play the planes first
yep.
because of habits. Wow.
Holy moly.
Wow.
Did not look like a game we would win to start,
No.
but
No. And we get to right click attack all. So we can't even like misclick. Love it.
yeah.
Yeah. Whack. Go sideways. Yeah, they have a collective 4 toughness.
Yeah, they get to make it 5, I think, because of
Yeah,
Zavaz, but
yeah, but like they're just even
they're
if they
so
survive,
dead.
they're
Yeah,
just left with
everything they
nothing.
block with just gets exiled, right? Like it just
It does not get exiled. It will die.
Oh, okay.
Cauldron only exiles if the creature would survive the combat damage.
Ah, I see. I see.
It's super weird. It almost never comes up.
Opponent trying to figure out the block here. Okay. Oh, we're okay. This is actually concerning.
Is it?
I think it is. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm. Yeah. So they go to 1.
Okay.
And they put 4 counters there.
Sure.
I mean, we have a surge. We're probably fine.
Yeah, like
I
we
think we're
get to absorb at least 1 point of damage here. like
Yeah.
in the very worst scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's blocked. Where was this in the prelim, Elk? It was we had to build up some chakra or
DBZ
something.
goes, oh, now we're 3-0. He's like offended at our record. It's so good. Well, I think genuinely I believe this. Some of it is we're just playing more real decks in this league too. Like the prelim was kind of
It is.
nonsense. The prelim was really weird today. We played against just ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, and we've drawn considerably better
Yeah, we
as
have
well.
drawn much better. That has also helped. But I mean, we lost to Belcher. I mean, a lot of weird nonsense. Death Touch
Ooh,
Lifelink.
okay, cool.
2 mana to equip.
Resolve.
I mean, yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Okay, cool. And they played a land this turn?
They have, yes.
They okay, so they are dead.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, because they can't activate Haywire Might, which
No.
is the important piece here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we had a surge anyway, even if they could.
Yeah. I guess like if they sack that thing, they're
Hawthorne. Oh,
incredibly.
they're dead. Cool. Don't diss Belcher, DBZ player. I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying it's not a very real deck. I think that's an
I'll
honest.
diss it. Fuck Belcher.
Fuck Belcher. I
It's
mean,
like D&T and Legacy, the most miserable experience. Yeah, block.
block, yeah. You're calling Dan. That's fair.
Boom.
All right, begin
Easy peasy.
sideboarding.
All right.
Curse totems.
So Curse Totems and Solitudes in.
Okay.
Esper Sentinels and Ginger Brute and Givers out.
What do you think of the second needle? Is that not good here, or?
We probably are bringing it in. I just want to make sure we get these in first.
Okay.
Okay, so what else would we cut?
Trim like a springleaf drum or an ornithopter or something?
I don't think so. I think we
No.
want the speed.
Okay.
Like straight up, if you just go drum into Ornithopter, Curse Totem, they lose. Just
Okay.
like hold up Surge the rest of the game.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like how I was playing against Living End, where it was just play Drannith Magistrate, protect it for the rest of the game. It's the same thing here.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so are we cutting anything for this needle or
I don't think so because
no?
they have so many things to name.
They do. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So we're happy with the one. All right. Cool.
Yeah, we can still grab it with Saga, so I like it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we might reevaluate that.
Sand probably good enough.
We're on the draw. It's really close.
I mean, we
I
have
think
Solitude and a Totem on the draw. I think it's a keep. That would be my guess. Maybe we can do
I
better,
think
but
it is. I
we're
mean,
we're
we
a
probably can
drum.
do better.
We're a drum or a
Let's do
land
it. Let's
away.
keep it.
We have 24 insane draws, right? Drum and land are great, and then we have probably. I mean, we have like obviously aids and hammers, which are like fine, I guess. But okay, speaking of drum,
Yeah, I
opponent
mostly
has.
like Solitude because it means that they can't ever go all
Beautiful.
in without just getting really blown out.
Do we play an ornithopter here? Probably.
I like it. I like it.
Probably hold the
Just
second
one
one.
as a treat.
Yeah, one is a treat. All right, great. We're holding Shadow Spear till after Pure Steel's in play, I assume.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially with this hand.
Okay.
Guess. All right,
Yep.
go it.
And typically they don't play Force of Vigor. They play like Nature's Claim and or Besages, and it's like 4 total copies in the 75 usually.
Yep. It's like,
That one's fine.
yeah.
So we might not even play out this Curse Totem.
Yeah, it doesn't do very much right now at all.
Right.
Does almost nothing.
Okay.
Our
That's a
opponent.
delay.
Yeah. So Paladin probably makes sense, right?
I like Paladin here and sandbag the second Thopter.
Uh huh. Me too. All right. Cool. Good. The white card there was a pretty cool draw too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also a card I'm like happy to pitch it to Solitude. I'm also happy to just have it,
Yep.
depending.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
It is nice that Haywire Might doesn't do anything against Curse Totem either, and they might be relying on that as their like interaction piece.
Jesus, just a million sagas over there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What you got? They also didn't have a scales effect. Okay, well, there's the scales effect. Don't
Okay.
like that.
So at least they didn't get to make a construct here, which is like definitely
Mm, it's nice. Okay.
okay. Yeah, this curse totem is gonna destroy them.
Yep. Yep.
Although they do just get to kill our entire board now.
Which is not great.
Nope. Nope. This was pretty
We
brutal.
could. I mean, we can also just they kill it. We untap. We Solitude. Exile their guy.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see what we draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and they have one card in hand. Okay. I like our chances strangely still.
Yep.
Um, I mean, you play the drum here. It's free.
Yeah, pretty free. I mean, they can respond and kill the Ornithopter, obviously, but then we play
Right, but
another
then
Ornithopter.
well we pay the mana with the Solitude by tapping it. We pay for the void.
Oh, sure. I
Yep.
I see what
So
you're
it's
saying.
actual free.
I see. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So play this.
And just make sure we aren't yielding to any of these triggers. And I don't know if we need to do it now.
Yeah, do we just like do we play it do we play a totem? Do we want to leave up Solitude? Like what's the
We could just play a totem. It's
playing
pretty
totem
cool.
probably makes sense. They have a Soul Cauldron and Ozolith
Yeah.
nonsense going on, so probably want to get this
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, and we're at 20. If we were at a lower life total, I'd probably Solitude first. But
Yeah, I think I agree with that. But well, now they probably kill our Ornithopter, but that's fine.
yeah. Oh no, not our Ornithopter. And then you actually probably play Ornithopter out. It's okay, they didn't. Never mind. So yeah, doesn't matter.
Pass. Think we
Means
just pass. We could play the Ornithopter to just have the option to chump block. I don't know if.
I don't think we're chump blocking in almost any worlds. You can play out the Ornithopter if you want another dude in play. Like I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just pick one and move on.
All right, we'll cast it just so we have the option to block if there were a situation where that came up.
Yeah. Okay, so actually sorry, this got complicated. So the reason to Solitude there instead of Curse Toteming was because if they grab the Ozolith, now they can put a bunch of counters on it.
Mm.
Yeah. So we definitely should have done that.
Yes. Okay.
That being said, we're still in good shape.
Yep. And I guess playing the chump blocker looks a lot better now. Okay.
Yeah. We'll see what we draw here. Oh boy. Okay,
Man,
they
they
did
had
not get
a
the Ozolith.
really, really obnoxiously good hand against Curse Totem, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, but they didn't get the Ozolith. So now you can chump block
Yeah.
and you can eat that thing for free.
Yeah.
Or, effectively free.
Yeah. 0 mana gain 10. All right.
I don't hate that either.
No.
But yeah, I mean, you're just pitch casting Solitude here.
Yep. Play the land, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I would still use the drum to do the thing, or like tap the
Mm-hmm.
okay, so target the giant idiot.
Giant idiot has been targeted. Add white.
Well, okay, yes.
There we are. Yes. All right. That thing is out of here. They
Yeah,
gain 10.
yeah.
Are we
And then
holding
I think
Shadow Spear in case we draw a Pure Steel, probably?
probably, yeah. I don't think playing it does anything. So
No. Feels very useless. Mm-hmm.
okay, you have all the activated abilities. I mean, they could still just beat us
Yeah,
down,
they're
but
just gonna kill us with big idiots, I think. Their board is absolutely huge. They had a really good hand for our draw, unfortunately.
yeah, we probably should have just
Yeah,
mulliganed. Like,
yeah, yeah. A good lesson here that
mhm.
I mean now they have this too.
Oh,
It just probably
okay,
just take,
we just
right?
take 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 20, so like we could still just win.
Yeah. Like I said, pure steel paladin and like hammer is what we need. Pure steel and hammer off the top, and we're like way ahead.
I would take that.
Yeah, me too. It's also possible. Okay, that's interesting. Um,
It's not great.
no, it's also
Can't
possible
put
that
cauldron.
the pure steel we just played too early. We were maybe supposed to play because we did just
Mhm.
throw it into the. I mean, they had an insane sequence to get it, but
Yeah.
maybe we shouldn't have exposed
Um,
it.
yeah, cauldron here.
Yeah, we grabbed Cauldra and then like have a.
No, we
Oh,
we cannot grab
oh,
cauldron
we
because
can't.
you can't activate Stoneforge.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So yeah. You still play
Yeah,
it
we just play it and
and
pray that we
grab
draw a
hammer.
pure steel, right? It's the only
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Which means I think we still just sandbag them in hand, but
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if we need to draw, so if we draw Forge anew, I don't think it changes anything. If we draw, yeah,
okay.
we're probably chumping anyway, would be my guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So they have 1, 2, 7. Yeah, we're just jumping construct.
Yep. They get to 11 us here. They eat this.
Yeah.
Actually, they can force us to block with both, which will kill us if they just activate Ozolith. I think
Ozolith is a sorcery activation, right?
it is, so we'll at least know where it is. If they put 2 counters on Zabaz, 2 counters on Overseer, I believe we're dead. Oh, I didn't even see this line. What does this do?
We can go to game 3, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can also activate, or they can't activate the boss, but like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
We
curious
could
what
bring in the
happens that
extra
game if we
needle.
would have totemed on 2 instead of pure steel. Maybe we could have gotten
Yeah.
it because then we wouldn't have lost the
Mhm.
pure steel. And I do think that hand may have been able to win. So maybe the keep was fine. We just didn't play it right.
Also possible. I
Thinking
would
about
cut
it now.
the. I think we cut one drum for the second
Nettle.
needle. I think
Oh, the second needle. Okay.
yeah.
Do you think?
Obviously the Cauldron Stoneforge Nambo with Curse Totem is real, but I think having access to Cauldron is still important enough.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think is there any argument for like a nettle cyst in a matchup like this where the board could get really congested, or does that just not matter?
Because it doesn't trample on its own, I'm not a huge fan. I think it's reasonable, but I
Okay.
I, I haven't found that that's what it's about
Okay.
usually.
Cool. All right. Sounds good to me. Metawatt, nice, dude. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, Pauper's fun. Um, would you like to play first? Yes, would.
Hmm.
Probably good.
I think we just keep this and just run them over.
All right, cool.
And just turn 1 hammer, turn 2 Stoneforge, go grab Cauldra off of Saga. Might get to do the Cauldra double strike trick.
Cool. I don't know what that is, but you'll be able to explain that to
Uh,
me.
so if you attack with, yeah, you can just pass. Basically, if you have Forge anew, you can equip it instant speed, right?
Uh huh.
So if you attack with 2 creatures, one of which has first strike, one that doesn't, you deal first strike damage, and then you untap, and then you after first strike damage you move the Cauldra, and it does the damage again.
Oh my god. All right, that's ridiculous.
It is really ridiculous.
All right, so obviously getting
So
Cauldra.
yeah, we'll get Cauldra. If they Walking Ballista kill the Stoneforge, that's honestly fine because then they're trading off their Walking Ballista before they get to do any more chaos with it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I just say that because it is something I like to account for.
We
Oh,
don't
okay.
we
Now
don't care about
that
that one.
awesome. That is not as spooky. Okay.
So we just like
Yeah.
putting Cauldra 5 them here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think we might go Saga here though.
Saga. Okay, because you want to be able
Yeah, just
to have the
yeah, just
second tutor rolled up.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just Cauldra them.
Oh, we have to
No,
click that one.
you're good.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In we go. 5U.
Yeah. 5, yeah. And then if they don't have like a good interaction piece, we just get to go grab probably a hammer,
Yeah,
probably a needle, and then play Forge anew, and then attack with both, and then move whatever we want wherever once.
that makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Could be spooky. Could
Could
be
be.
spooky.
Okay.
Not spooky yet.
Are they just dead?
Um.
I mean, they get to put 3 counters on this, but
Yeah. So it also depends on kind of what happens with our saga if they
yeah,
respond to it, because they can't respond to it or they can't block.
yeah.
So we got to stack those. It doesn't really matter the order.
Yeah, let's do it like that.
So
All
we
right.
float mana if that one's resolving first, though.
Okay. So you float me
Yep.
off this.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. And then what if we just named
Yeah, what if
Hangerback
we get
Walker here?
Needle name
Well,
Hangerback? That seems pretty real. Because then we
so
just forge a new equip. They have to block. They take 13.
and then 2 counters go to the Ozolith. They make 2 dudes.
Oh,
And then
but
if they
yeah,
Arcbound
the problem
Ravager,
is this ink moth is maybe a big problem though.
but we can also. So how much mana do we have right now? We have 1 floating and then 2 others in play, right? So
Yeah,
we
so we have a
can't
total
leave.
of 4 mana
We honestly probably name Arcbound Ravager.
with the needle.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any argument to just name the ink moth so they just can't even fire it up, or does I guess Ravager maybe
Also,
kills us if they block with a hangerback and then just have Ravager. They might be able to lethal us in
yeah, so
game.
if they have like Ravager Ballista, I think they can probably kill us with 2 hardened scales. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then now we can play out Forge anew. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably better to play Ink Moth.
Yeah, it's probably better playing them off. I would assume so. And then yeah. I don't think we attack with a Stone Forge though.
Makes sense.
Oh no, I guess yeah, we definitely attack with a Stone Forge because if they block the Stone Forge, they die.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And it can't beat the Ink Moth anyway, so.
Yeah. Cool. Sadly, no hammer in the yard to get. And then we just attack.
All right, don't kill us, opponent, please. Asking nicely.
Okay, yeah. So move the hammer to the Stone Forge,
Yeah, that's what I was
probably,
about
right?
to say. Now we just put it on the Stoneforge, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Huh.
Hold up. What if
Okay.
we moved the cauldron to the stone forge?
Oh, because then they don't get. That's pretty wild.
I don't think it's correct. I think we
No, it's
just
pretty
let the
awful
hammer.
into like a
But
dismember too. I guess dismember would be pretty bad for us here anyway. But
so, well, actually, hold up. Let's let first strike damage happen then.
okay, cancel.
Yeah.
So we just
Okay.
go to first strike damage.
Yeah. And you have stops and damage. Perfect. Yep.
Okay, we're good. All right. I guess yeah, that's a good point. Okay, now where do we want this hammer?
I think we put on the stone forge.
Even though this thing has trample.
Well, yeah, because we can always just move the cauldron.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of sad there wasn't a third scales because then the walker would have gotten exiled.
That is so funny. Maybe they
Right.
had it and
Yeah,
just didn't play. Who knows?
that would be so smart. Okay.
All right, well, go.
Yep.
It's nice they went to 4 because that means they can no longer cast Dismember that's not even an out. So that's good.
That is nice. I agree.
Very convenient.
I like that they had lands. Okay. Don't care about that
Nope.
right now.
Nope. I think
Okay.
they're just dead,
We
right?
win.
Oh, no. There's an Ozolith.
But
We're dead.
are
Wait,
we? No,
what?
they're one shy.
Are they? Didn't they have an Agatha Soul Cauldron? Should have killed us, right? They could tap the Cauldron and put 3 more counters here. They should have
Yeah.
11'd us.
Yep. All right.
What the
But
hell?
they didn't.
What just happened, dude? Did they just
They
click through
punted.
combat? They must have.
So we punted and then they punted.
Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, so the joke, yeah. All right. I'll take 2 punts back to back.
wow. Okay. Oh yeah, because they had the Ozolith in place, so that was just we just knew they
Yeah,
had
we just
lethal. Yeah. Jesus, dude. All right.
yeah, so the joke is we should have moved the cauldron to the Stoneforge
To not let the stupid thing
to
die.
not kill the thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
we punted, but they punted back, so it's okay.
All right. Great. Well, cool. Nice. All right. Great. Punting all around. Punting
Well,
all
yeah, one
around.
good punt deserves another.
I guess so. All right. Well, we're going for 5-0, so
Oh yeah,
pretty
we are.
exciting. Will be my first modern trophy this season. I don't play very much modern, to be fair. I actively try to not play this format, so this will be pretty sweet if we can get a trophy with Elk here.
I don't play meta. I don't think I trophy ever, basically.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not on Moto.
I don't
Only in
trophy.
real life.
That's fair. You save all your trophying for real life. You like bringing the real hardware home.
Exactly. There's also the SEG in Cincinnati in January. It's a 20K, which would be great because I have a 30K trophy from SEG, a 10K and a 5K, so I want to
Oh,
complete that playset.
very nice. Especially after
Yeah.
last night. Wait, what did I do last night? Oh, about how you didn't trophy? I wanted you to trophy though. All right. Well, yeah, that was pretty wild. That was a real game.
Yeah. Live and learn. Scales is wild. Deck sweet.
Yep.
Yeah. That's one of those things where we were talking so much that's like I don't miss those things when it's just me, but when
Yeah.
you're explaining 30 things, we just miss more stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's a stream kind of loss. In paper, you'd be paying more attention to the actual board state rather than communicating with a bunch of other people.
Yeah. That's why when people are like, oh, I don't know if this spike is actually that good, I'm like, spike is insane.
Yeah.
Like he's so good. He can
So
talk to
it's
30 people
Dykman's.
and crush.
It's my fault. Bullshit, man. Come on, I'm not hammer specialist. We have hammer specialist leading the way today.
It's all I do. I am not excited to get a billion questions about Invisible Stalker.
All right, we are on the play. This hand looks awesome.
Your assessment of this hand being awesome is correct.
Our opponent is playing 70 cards, by the way, so we can almost guarantee it's Bean.
Yep. All right. Jam. We're just jamming every turn.
Yep. Aid, go.
Hell yeah. Turn 2 Saga Stoneforge. Probably get Cauldra.
Makes sense.
And then draw a third land.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Okay.
It's not bad.
No, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing about getting Cauldra here is we basically say, like, if they have removal, they'll probably use it, right? And so if they don't use it, then we kind of know that we can maybe just go for the 21 U. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That's a
Deal.
very,
That's
very,
pre-bean.
very strange sequence, but we'll take it.
So it means they don't have beans in hand, is what it means.
Yeah, it's also just still bad though. Like, take your draw. It's just
Correct.
no reason to do it on our turn there. It's really wild. All right,
People
land.
get excited.
Not quite.
I'll take that. Yeah, just Sentinel go probably.
Yeah, that makes sense because we can just hammer it up. Yep. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, and we just pass. And then if they like mining,
Yeah,
I mean, then we Cookie Monk 21 them.
that makes sense. Yeah, Chainsaw, the play was terrible. It just made like no sense. There's no reason to ever make that play. Like, I cannot think of any reason to ever do that sequence in like any situation. Like, it is so hard to come up with a situation where you want to play it that way. Eagles of the North. I didn't know they were playing Eagles.
Yeah, it's just a playing cycler that I saw Jerry playing it for a little bit at least.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a Marius Call when you don't need your lands untapped.
Creatures you control get +1/+1, gain first strike when it enters. Okay, interesting. I just had
that part's not real.
The front part's not real.
It's not real.
That's fair. I know Jordan loves it, man. That's all I know.
Oh, it's sweet, yeah. So are we?
Yeah, do we go?
I don't think we throw a hammer.
Sure, because they could just have like binding.
If they binding the aid, then we don't get anything.
Yeah, we can just wait. I feel like we can just chill.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are choked on mana, but fortunately, I don't care.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. We'll draw lands someday. All right.
Float mana.
We go get a drum, right? I assume.
It's probably correct to get a drum. I want to get a cookie so bad, but it's almost certainly a drum.
I love that assessment. I want to go get card X so bad, but card Y is like certainly the right one. So
we'll just get the drum.
All right, cool.
Yeah, and then play out Stoneforge.
Yeah. J-Lid said he would get cookie there. It's fair.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know. I like being a little more patient here, but
I think we just go get another hammer.
Yeah, that checks out to me. Yeah. Although trampling might matter, right? They could just like play
but we have the Cauldron that we get into. I don't think the trample matters much here.
Okay. All right. Combat 1U.
Yep. No, I mean, we're throwing a hammer on no matter what.
All right. It's hammer time.
Yeah. What it's called.
Cool.
Yeah. And if they use like a binding on the aid in response, then we won't draw a card, but
Yeah.
Yeah, like whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Well,
Oh,
probably would have
okay.
won had we gone for it, but here we are.
All right.
Now we get verdicted. Yeah, this could be really bad.
Yeah. Draw a card.
This is pretty poor. All right, that was a good draw. Kind of. It doesn't let us.
We're just gonna draw up planes and then we'll get to go. Yeah, we'll get to no. We'll just jam.
Yeah, we just obviously here we can't do anything, right? So
Yeah, literally can't cast any spells. I guess we can cast the hammers, but I don't know about that one.
yeah, it seems pretty loose. Pretty loose. Omnath here maybe.
Yep. But I don't care.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. Oh, the ring obnoxious.
Ring would suck very badly. Yeah. J-lid land please. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna ring us here definitely. Oh, they're gonna bean us.
Oh, fucking bless.
Bless. He says bless. All right.
The
Well,
fairy's pretty annoying. Wait.
whoa,
No,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa.
We surge now. You surge now
Why are we surging? I'm sorry. Oh,
because they
because we
can
don't
bounce the
want them to
aid.
bounce. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yep.
Good catch.
Yeah, we need a land.
Interesting. That's a
Get a
sign.
land. We
That is a
cannot
sign of
kill them.
strength from them if I've ever seen it.
Well,
Probably
would
have
they
some.
bounce?
They could bounce their own Omnath to like guarantee white card in hand. Maybe would be what I would probably do in their
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
If they don't have Solitude, that's what I would do. But
Sure. Okay.
I guess that's
All right.
certainly
Yeah.
not the
Land.
easiest line to see. But that's what I would do if I was worried about dying. Fuck. All right. Oh,
All
that's
right.
pretty painful.
Yeah. I think we just plink Taff here.
What do we do? Sorry.
I think you just attack Taff for
Oh,
one.
oh, sure, okay.
Reality is this game is basically over,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah, yep, yep. Dang. All right, well, tough.
Like, even if we had just hit a land, we obviously can't get flying, but we can force the Omnath block,
Yep.
which is relevant. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't even picky on which land we drew. Just a land.
A land would have been pretty nice.
Okay.
Bring to light.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valky. Time warp. Oh yeah.
Time. Okay. We
Yeah.
can move on.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Brutal. Brutal.
Yep.
Okay, they did not have the card to pitch to it. They did have the Solitude.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
All right. Whatever.
Even more reason
Okay.
they should have unsummoned their Omnath. But anyway.
Yes. No, I agree with you. So just the tides, I think.
Yep, makes sense. And then
They're almost certainly not on rings.
do you board out Ornithopters, or is this a similar thing where like you do not want the game to go long here?
We do not want the game to go long here. We need to trim probably a drum.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, is Pithing
a
Needle good?
drum, the needle. No, we cut the needle here. And one other card. I don't think it's Cauldron. It's tempting to do Cauldron. I think you can trim a Ornithopter.
Okay. All right, backs against the wall here. Down a game. Let's see what we can do. We do have a land, but it's still probably a mulligan, I assume.
Yeah, the Cauldron is a mulligan already.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, cool. All right.
I think I keep this hand.
Yeah. What do we
It's not my favorite. Well, so we go turn one.
aid? I assume
I think turn one aid.
maybe turn two pure steel even with the way this hand
I
lines
know.
up.
It'd be turn two saga.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we keep and we bottom Shadow Spear. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, probably Shadow
that
Spear.
probably makes the most sense. That's probably that's very good. Yep. Okay. Do that.
Yep. Oh, I would absolutely rather play against Scam than Beans because the game ends. It's absolutely,
Turnpike
chat.
Bear. Yeah.
Also, my matchup is better against Scam than Beans.
Yeah. This deck is like is definitely good into scam. I don't think anyone would argue that. Its percentage I don't think is like crazy high because scam
No,
obviously is just such a broken deck when it does the thing that even its quote unquote bad matchups are not much worse than 50-50,
right.
which is why the deck is so popular and good. All right. So we're definitely
You gotta
sagaing
get
here,
Saga.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, and we'll go Ink Moth on the next one to present lethal the following turn.
Makes sense. My God. All right. That is
Okay.
sickening.
Yep.
That is sickening. All right.
Not
Well,
much we can do there though.
uh-oh. No, there's not much you can do there.
Resolve.
Usually these decks do not have Force of Vigor either. That's pretty brutal.
Yeah. 70 cards, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, they usually I've seen a lot of them have like two.
So brutal that we didn't like that they're not blowing up like a hammer that we could rebuy with Forge New too. It's just
I
sad. Just
know.
a sad exchange there for us. Okay, Godless Shrine. So they have a binding here, almost certainly. If they shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, ice. They have an ice. That's pretty annoying too.
Honestly, don't really care that
Yeah, it's
much.
not that bad.
Yeah. Oh well. What did they pitch to the
Omnath.
Okay. Yes, I think we just ink moth here.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Go. Excuse me.
I'd rather just not play. Yeah, okay, DBZ. That's also a fair take.
That is so funny, but kind of
That's
true about
that's
modern.
your approach.
That's good. All right. Well, yeah. Do not like our chances here.
No, no,
Not
we're almost certainly
not elk. No, no.
yeah. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I think we just chip in.
sure. I'm in, dude. Won you.
Well, this means that like their ley line binding doesn't do anything this turn.
That is true. Yeah, which is pretty important. We do need to blank those kind
Yeah,
of cards. So we're just not playing the aid then either, obviously.
correct.
Keep elk around to balance Steven Salt. Yeah, I mean I'm not salting. It's hard, dude. It is hard. I generally with modern right now, man. It's kind of hard to salt in modern. The format's just like so stupid that
Dude, I love it.
I don't know,
I
man.
love it
It's
so much.
I'm gonna salt a lot more in Pioneer than I am in this format. I'll tell you that much. Especially, we already got a free win this league, so I don't really have any place to salt in this league. We're already like
I
we should be
yeah.
3 and well, we did kind of punt, so who knows where that
We
game
punted
goes.
to them too,
Yeah.
so it's fair.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Resolves. Hot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, play out drum.
The, the,
I would
the
play out aid too. Whatever.
yeah, screw it. If they have the
We
stuff,
can't beat
if
spells.
they have spells, we've lost. Yeah, that's a good point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They aren't allowed to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, Chainsaw. To be fair, Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point. I don't know. All right. Well, I am pretty tempted to just concede here, if I'm being honest.
I really wanted to draw our fourth planes though.
Yeah. Should we keep playing until we
Yeah.
draw fourth planes?
Oh
All right.
yeah.
All right. We'll keep playing
Yeah,
until we draw fourth
absolutely.
planes.
Yeah, that way we can concede, but we could have cast the solitudes that we did not board in.
That makes sense. All right. I'm in. Maybe
Yeah,
it'll be
that makes us
Amiria's
feel real.
call too. That'd be pretty great. That's your
Ooh,
card,
yeah.
you know. Oh, nice. More beans.
Okay. We can move on. They don't get to draw a card.
No, we don't. We don't let them do it. We're just.
No draw for them. The game's over.
We'll give them the GGs.
Yeah.
That force
Yeah.
was pretty brutal.
Maybe we were supposed to mulligan that hand.
It's possible. Llama Man. That's a
We
pretty hilarious name.
That's great. Yeah, because we couldn't stop an early beans with like a tithe, and we didn't have like a turn two connected hammer. So yeah, probably we're supposed to mulligan.
Okay.
Okay.
DBZ,
Oh well.
can we ask them to S pick us? Gosh, that would have been
All right,
very funny. I would have done it. I would have done it. That
there
would
you
have been
go,
great.
dude. Merkside matchup was wild. I'll say that.
It was, yeah. No, that was a. I mean, honestly, it was a good day. We got a lot of. We certainly saw a lot of matchups today. I mean, we went 5-4, which is not super exciting, but with how well the weekend went for you, I suppose cooling off a little bit probably makes sense.
Oh yeah, when people are you gonna do the hat trick, I'm like, I feel like I gotta get snapped back to reality at some point, and then I
Yeah,
got none.
eventually you do lose.
Yep,
That's just kind of how the game
it's
works.
fine.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, so after playing the uh, the events today, do you think this is still where your list would be at right now? Would you make any changes?
I think I like it.
Okay,
Yeah. Not sure about third mana tithe. The third mana tithe I'm unsure about. The nettle system I'm unsure about. You
sure.
could turn those and the needle I'm unsure about. You could turn those into like any number of things. You could like trim the tithe, trim the cyst, trim the needle, and throw three Drandis back in there to give you a real shot against living end,
Sure.
which I would probably do that, honestly.
Okay. So
Um,
you think if you, I mean, obviously we don't want to give away what you're doing at Apex this weekend 100%, but do you think
I mean, I'll probably
that might be what you do at Apex?
probably the thing about Apex is there's a ton of Yogg, there's a reasonable amount of four color, and there is almost no living end ever. So I might just put a fourth curse totem in and call it a day.
That is so funny, dude. 4 curse totems for the Yogg players. That's pretty great,
Look,
honestly. That's super funny.
I mean, people talk about how if Fury were gone, Yogg would be the best deck. I just like to remind people that Yogg has never had to face people actually trying to sideboard for it.
That's
So,
true.
you know,
That is true. Curse totem
that's
is pretty insane against their deck, obviously.
yeah.
So that is pretty
So
cool.
yeah, I mean, deck's great. I like it. Sometimes, yeah, you just get bodied. And you say okay.
Yeah, I mean that's just like in a nutshell. That's kind of modern. I mean, some days it's just not there.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah, and really Magic in
Like,
general, not even necessarily modern, but you know
yeah,
you get beat. It feels worse in like the game where we got turn 2'd by Belcher, for example. You don't get that experience outside of Modern and Legacy very much. The old just
true. All you get in
open my
Pioneer is the
hand
turn
and
three grease fang.
die after playing my second land. Yeah, very rare feeling in this game, but you can
I'm
get
just
it.
saying. Have you ever played against Greasefang? Because it's a very similar
That's true.
feeling.
I've actually basically died on turn 2 to Greasefang as well.
Yep.
There was one time where
Yep.
I was streaming Heroic and they were on the all-in version. They went turn 1 Stitcher Supplier, Mill Parhelion, and the Rat, and then they ratted me on turn 2, and I was like, oh, that's fun. And they did it on the play too. So I don't remember if I had the Reckless Rage or not, but it didn't matter because they did it to me turn 2 on the play. So pretty sickening.
LOL. I hope you had fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
was.
sometimes you're just like, all right, I'm not winning this game in any world. That's okay.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, look, DBZ, if people listen, I'll just like throw Proctor in there and call it a day too. I don't know. I got
Everyone
dreams.
bring Titan to beat up Elk. The problem with Titan too is like You can't just pick up Titan. Like you have to know how to play that deck. That's definitely not one you can YOLO. The skill cap on Titan is like actually I think pretty real. It's
Yep.
not. It's like I don't think it's that way with every deck. Like I definitely think pretty like people who haven't played the deck much could like pick up Scam and win a tournament, or like
Yeah.
people who
It's,
like
it's it's just very obviously powerful, right?
Rhinos. Rhinos is another great example. You do not have
Yep.
to play test with Rhinos like at all. It is so straightforward. Like obviously there are decisions, but they are not. There are not that many, and they're not really that difficult.
Right.
DVZ player says, "Fine, I'll go." You're going anyway, you troll.
Oh, is DBZ queued
We're all
for
yeah.
the Envy?
He is not. We're going in LC queuing. He
Okay.
and I. Well,
All
we're
right.
going because Andrew multiple of our teammates are qualified, so we're all just
Nice.
going, and some of
All
us
right.
are. Wait,
Fine.
you're not going, bro? You were. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't going. What are you doing, DBZ?
Okay.
I
Fourth
thought you
Proctor
were
back
going.
at
I thought you were going. That's so funny, dude. Oh, that's
awesome.
hilarious. All right,
Cool.
chat. Well, I think that is probably going to do it for us today. It's not quite 3:30, but I think we concluded the league. I think Elk's probably good to move on with his day, and I've got some errands I gotta attend to here pretty soon. So, but appreciate everybody hanging out. It was fun. As always, it was pretty informative to have Elk on here. I would. This is not a deck I play all that often, so. It was cool having Elk. Thanks for joining us, dude. It was a good time.
Yeah.
And
For
real
having me.
quick, before we hop off, we'll go ahead and drop a raid
Woo.
to. Is Spike still streaming? Maybe we could go raid him if he's playing that cool deck or whatever.
Doesn't
So
look like it.
let's see.
I think he's off for the
He's off. All
day.
right. Well, Doomwake it is then. Doomwake. Speaking of Rhino, wait, what is this? I don't know. He's playing Kiora in Rhinos. What in the world? All right. Well,
What?
like 3
Right.
mana Kiora. He is playing 3 mana Kiora in Rhinos. What the heck, dude?
I'm gonna go
That's
take a nap.
so
I'm
ridiculous.
emotionally exhausted.
I cannot believe that. I don't get it, but it's funny.
Whatever. Sure. God.
Yeah, that is really really hilarious. All right, and right now. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun day, and I will catch you tomorrow. We'll probably play the Pioneer prelim. I'm not sure if the new cards will be available or not. If they are, we will use them. If they are not, we will probably just. I'm not sure what I want to play tomorrow. We'll see. It might be rack mid, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a fun day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. So see you then.